Okay.
Hey guys, we're back. I hope this sounds better now.
I'm gonna check it on my phone.
Best getting ready to check it on our phone to see if it's better. I feel bad for people having to try to listen to that stuff.
Sound better?
For people having to try to listen to
That sound good.
Yeah, we sound better.
Oh,
Yeah, it looks like it sounds better now. We just had to exit and enter back in again.
Hey, Vintage Vibes. How are you?
Yeah, how are you doing? I appreciate you joining us tonight. We was bored tonight. Beth had the night off tonight. Does the sound quality sound better now on your end? I ended up having to delete that video. We had quite a few people in here.
Oh, thanks. Yep, it's just you in here right now.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming back.
Yeah, I don't know if that
no,
was you.
I
or
don't
not.
think it was you.
Our internet out here, we live out in the middle of nowhere. You know, we're 15 miles from town, and our internet sucks. We pay for the higher quality internet, and it still ain't much better than dial-up, is it,
No,
Beth?
it's horrible. Thank you. Way better sound now.
Yeah, thank you.
Put the link in there.
I'll put the link in if anybody wants to join us. Let me see here.
Come here. Quit touching, baby.
I've been trying to talk Vintage Vibes into start doing videos and stuff because she makes she grows all kinds of cool stuff. I've seen her stuff she posts on Facebook.
Is that who you were telling me about the other night?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the link if you guys want to join us. Oh, thank you. I'm glad it sounds better now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing to me. Trying to do our first live in a long time and it craps out.
It happens.
But we'd be more than welcome to have people join us on our panel. That way we have a conversation about stuff.
Oh, yeah. Even if you never went live before, believe me, it's fun.
Yeah, it's usually a good time when you get several people up here on the panel.
She appreciates your shout out.
Yeah, I have a hard time reading it from here because I don't got my glasses on.
I'm not even gonna mess with my phone. I'm just gonna read from here because maybe it was my phone. Who knows?
Who knows? But yeah, I don't know. Let's see here.
No, you can't.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a computer person at all. Heck, I don't even know how to edit a video. That's why you don't see cool stuff on our show. Is that heck, we don't even know how to edit. My son, if I use his phone, he knows how to edit a little bit. He's got an app or whatever, but his phone's only got so much data that it won't let us.
Yeah, you can hardly make a video on it.
Yeah, he plays all kinds of different games and different stuff.
Oh.
So we basically use Beth's phone.
Yeah.
And her phone, if we added another thing, we wouldn't have no data left to make a video. So we just leave it without the editing videos.
Yeah. Where's Sherry at? She's not usually asleep right now. See what she's doing.
I appreciate you guys joining us. We're kind of boring homebody people, ain't we, Beth?
Yeah.
Beth goes to work, and other than that, we don't do much other stuff than grow stuff all the time. How many people we got in here? 3 people. Well, I appreciate everybody joining us.
Yeah.
It kind of helps our watch time. Yeah, I'm not the best typer either. Vintage Vibes. I wish you guys would join us. That way we have something more to talk about and what's going on. You know, right now we're in the middle of our indoor winter gardening, aren't we, Beth?
Yeah,
Because it's so cold outside.
it's gonna be 28 here tonight, and we had to bring in all of our plants and.
Unedited, yeah. Yeah, I don't edit nothing. I mean, I wish I knew how. But I'm just not, my last year of high school, we just now got internet and stuff, and I was never into computer stuff. I never even wanted a cell phone. I still don't even own a cell phone. Do I, Beth?
No.
Beth and the kids has got them. I kind of always refused to have them. I like the old school ways.
No.
We got one.
Rocky Mountain High's gonna try to get in here then.
Okay. We got one that's called a patio tomato. It's actually been our best, healthiest tomato that we've ever grown. But we brought it in and it had aphids all over it. And I was like, man, I don't want those aphids to get on my pepper plants that we're start overwintering.
So we took it back out in the
Greenhouse
today.
Yeah.
It should be okay tonight.
Yeah. Yeah. I wish we would do more tomato plants. This was the patio tomato is like a semi-dwarf or dwarf tomato, but this was like been really one of our best tomatoes we've grown for years.
It had the best taste and everything out of all of ours.
Yeah, a lot of the tomatoes that had
they weren't huge.
No, they like this size of tomato, but they've been good. They're better than if you went to the store and bought tomatoes. But man, I was going to overwinter that tomato, and it's like we brought it in. I was like, man, there's aphids all over this, and if I'd left it in the house, it would have
all over your peppers.
All over the peppers.
Yeah, over winter peppers.
Yeah,
been good.
We never get aphids hardly ever.
No, I can't.
So I don't know where they came from. I've never had an issue with aphids.
No.
So we got 4 people on the chat. I appreciate you guys listening to us.
Just sit here and ramble.
Yeah, sit here and ramble on.
That's all right. I appreciate your questions because it keeps us.
Yeah, it's in the comments. That helps us out.
Oh, Dan's on.
Hey, Dan. How's it going? Hey, Dan, you want to join us? Man, I'd really appreciate you joining us tonight. Dan's a pretty knowledgeable guy. I'd love to sit here and chat with him over at this.
Yeah, those patio tomatoes are really good.
Yeah, the patios, I've been impressed with them. I don't know if we can save the seed from them because I didn't see where it said, I remember seeing hybrid on the tag that you bought because you brought home, a lot of our starts we brought them out in the greenhouse and they got fried because it went from like 60s to 70s to like 80s and like fried a lot of our peppers and stuff.
Then no rain and then 2 weeks of rain.
Yeah, we've had issues with the garden.
Horrible this year. It wasn't.
It was probably one of our worst gardening years ever just because of the weather.
What time is it? It is 10:59.
Yeah, almost 11 o'clock.
No.
We're on Eastern time. We're on the same time zone as like New York and New Jersey and all those. But if you drive 5 miles to the west of us, which would be Illinois, and they're
an hour behind us.
They're on Central time.
Yeah.
But years past, you could be on one county down, be on Central time. Next county over, it'd be on Eastern time. You remember that, Beth? And it was all big cluster.
Oh, he's working.
Working. Okay, Dan.
Well, thanks for checking in and watching us.
Yeah, I appreciate you watching us. Yes, Dan, man, he knows a lot about all kinds of different plants. If you don't got Dan's permaculture food forest, you're missing out. He does all kinds of cool stuff that half the plants I don't even know what they are half the time.
It's 8:00 and JDS says it's 8:00 and
Oh, it's 8:00 there in California. JDS is pretty cool. He does a lot of fishing videos and stuff. And he grows over there in California. Where California's been getting lit up with all kinds of different fires from what I've seen.
yeah. Let me see.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know if you guys ever had a kid that's almost 2 years old, but boy, they got all kinds of energy. Yeah, I might try them. Hey, Crystal Pets and Plants. I appreciate you joining us this evening.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, I mean, we don't do too many live streams anymore. We did a few when we first started out and stuff.
Rocky Mountain High ones.
Okay, we got Rocky Mountain High. He's wanting to join the chat.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, how's it going?
Oh, doing all right. Having some issues with my camera and service here also.
Oh, yeah?
We've had super high winds all day today, so.
We have too, haven't we?
Yeah.
And our phone
Finally got
don't.
some. Yeah, our phone's out. 'Cause
Yeah.
The wind and the rain. We finally got some rain.
Yeah. We hadn't had
Yeah.
a good rain since July. And it's not like Indiana to not get a decent rain, is it, Beth? Usually we've been pretty lucky about not having to water our gardens all through the whole growing season.
JDS is going to start his winter garden this weekend.
Yeah, that's awesome.
We haven't had any rain or moisture here in a long time. It's just dry, ground's cracking, and just super high winds for the last couple days.
Oh, yeah, dang, that sucks. Hey, how'd those King Star Lemon Starbursts turn out for you?
I haven't gotten any to sprout. I was actually just commenting in the comments that I was lucky enough to win on one of Kang's giveaways, and I won a Spider Farmer grow light. So I'm thinking I'm going to start some of those lemon starburst, see if I can get them to sprout this time and use that grow light on them.
You know, with those super hot peppers, you almost have to have a heating pad to get them to germinate good. We learned our lesson, but you know what we use? Oh, we're kind of cheap. You know, in the wintertime, I use one of these plug-in radiator heaters,
Like the old school.
like the old school radiator heaters. And we put a cinder block on that, and then starts right on that cinder block.
I think spring's going
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I mean, we're having to heat the room with that radiator heater anyway. Why not use that radiator heater to be able to start your plants instead of buying a $50 or $60 grow mat?
Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't know. Last time I tried, I think I tried 10 to 15 seeds, and they all got black. I don't know if I did something wrong or what. But I'm going to try it again and see if I can get them to sprout and get them growing.
Yeah.
Then fine. Started saying rain about 1. So more rain than we got. We didn't get that much.
I was hoping my video was going to work. I've got all my plants inside here. I was going to show you guys some of my fig trees and my passion fruit and some of the peppers that I have going on now.
Oh, that's awesome. Getting started on homesteading. He lives in Western Kentucky. He must be just straight south of us then, because we're in Western Indiana. Yeah, you know, because really we're almost as far west of Indiana as you can get. You're 5 miles down the road and you're in Illinois.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
yeah, I'd love to see that, what you got going on. That'd be cool. I love seeing what people's doing, especially in the winter time. You know, indoor winter gardening is one of my favorite things to do. And, you know, the biggest thing is because you don't have to weed stuff, ain't it, Beth?
Exactly.
Oh yeah, the only thing you have to worry about is the bugs, though.
The gnats are bad. Always get bad.
Well, we talked about the aphids on that plant.
Oh yeah, we talked about the aphids on that tomato
I
plant.
was shocked we've never had aphids.
Yeah,
It
we've
scared me.
never
I
had-
was like, oh my gosh.
I was like, Beth, we gotta get this tomato plant out of here, or we're gonna have aphids like crazy.
Yeah, I've been pretty lucky. I wasn't sure how the figs were going to do with the aphids, but I guess since they're a tree, the aphids aren't strong enough to eat through the bark. So I've only got a couple peppers with aphids on them right now.
Yeah, we've been lucky on our pepper plants.
Mhm.
We've noticed some. We've overweight. We cut ours all back to where it's just a stalk on our pepper plants, and some of the leaves are starting to. They're really green. Some of them's really green and some's yellow. But then I was thinking it was in the grow tent. It was in the grow tent mainly, and I was thinking, man, we hadn't watered in a week, and that soil's still wet.
Yeah. So we opened it up.
And we opened it up and put a fan on there. It evidently that grow tent ain't letting it get the air flow to dry out the soil like peppers need.
Do you guys still have your greenhouse, or did the tree take out most of it? Or
Yeah, the greenhouse took out. The tree took out most of the greenhouse on the side of our house over here. We're
That's
still
a bummer.
well when we had was going to have somebody build it. They couldn't get the panels in. Those corrugated panel, those clear corrugated panels.
And then we had somebody else at it, and they couldn't get any supplies because of COVID.
And then it's going to charge us $8,000 to redo a little section that it only cost us $1,200 back in the day to build the whole dang thing.
Yeah, because he was gonna have to go to Indy and they weren't even gonna be the right color
Yeah.
panels.
So it's like, heck with that. We're just going to hold off until shit gets normal and actually not pay $8,000 to have the greenhouse built back to where it only should
yeah.
be $100 to rebuild back.
Yeah, and that's the issue that I have, I guess, is I don't have any kind of greenhouse, so all my plants are in my living room,
What's
in my one southern-facing window.
Yeah. Dave Carlisle just said that if it's only sucked the life out of new tender leaves.
Yeah,
And I'm thinking,
yeah.
like on that tomato plant, I don't know why it got it so bad, but then I started seeing the yellow one, and it had to be because that soil's never dried out. Peppers like to be dry. Their soil likes to be really dry, then watered, really dry, then watered. And it never dried out. So I'm seeing those yellow ones.
Well, that, and I think tomatoes have more moisture in their stalks also.
Oh
the
yeah,
way they grow.
yeah. I'm betting that. And we just watered it a couple of days ago because we hadn't watered it for a while. And then after we watered it, man, I noticed today it's like, man, Beth, there's aphids all over this tomato plant. We can't keep it in.
I feel you on that one, vintage vibes. That's the way mine is too. I've got vines growing all over the place and plants everywhere. I got my fig trees, like actual trees near the windows. So it's definitely like Jurassic Park in here also.
Yeah, I love it like that, though, to be honest with you guys. I love plants in the house and stuff. Makes you feel good, especially in the wintertime. Brings a little bit of summer back into these cold, gloomy days.
Definitely does.
Yeah, go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh no, I was just saying it definitely does. I was
Yeah.
agreeing.
I mean, Matt, like I was saying earlier, it's like indoor winter gardening is so much fun. I so much enjoy it, so much better than what I do, outdoor gardening. It's so much less care, really.
Yeah, the water seems to stay in the pots a lot longer, and you don't have to worry too much about overheating or getting too cold. So,
And I've been really impressed with these Hidden Harvest grow lights that we got sent to us. They're only using watts a piece.
yeah, I saw those.
So we
Those are
got three
pretty
of them. 90 watts of power ain't really nothing. Really, you figure some incandescent bulbs are almost that.
Yeah, that's a good thing about everybody using LEDs now.
Yeah.
That and less heat to put off, and then you don't have to worry so much about burning stuff up.
Getting started at homesteading, yes, it was a store bought from a big box store. I think Beth, where'd you pick that patio tomato up at? Walmart or somewhere?
Yeah, Walmart.
Walmart, you remember getting it? Yeah.
Wait. Yeah, Walmart.
Yeah, that's where she
She
got
brought
it.
it home.
Uh-huh. I like it. I've been so happy with that patio tomato.
I got so many tomatoes off of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it outproduced everything, didn't it? And it stayed green and didn't get It must have had some kind of, disease resistance because, for here where I live, most tomatoes don't even last the whole season.
You got off.
Oh, got disconnected.
That tomato got bigger. Supposed to be.
Oh, Levi's saying he got some ladybugs and he turned them into the house. I'm trying to keep up with the chat. Beth ain't in here to help me. She's trying to keep up with the little man. He's a handful. He's in that terrible 2 stage. It was called Hidden Harvest Grow Lights. Oh, there we go.
Can you still hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay, good.
There's, Vintage Vibes, there's Hidden Harvest Grow Lights. But, we've used LED shop lights and incandescent shop lights for years. And it had really good luck for years. Just using cheap Walmart shop lights growing stuff. But I can tell a difference between our other LED light and the Hidden Harvest lights. Can you?
Yeah.
The growth on the
We
plants?
ordered one off of Amazon.
A year or two ago.
Yeah. Are you coming over here?
Mm-hmm. Oh, then
I don't think we froze.
did we freeze or did Rocky Mountain freeze? Oh, there you go.
My camera is not working. It's kind of kicking me in and out, so I don't know what's going on.
Hidden Harvest Grow Lights.
Yeah, they're pretty good lights. Only using 30 watts a piece. That's hardly using any electricity. But Beth's got an app on her phone that shows what our electricity bill runs every day. Don't you?
Yeah.
And she couldn't even hardly tell that they jumped up any using those
I
lights.
think it was like 20 cents.
20 cents or something a day.
Yeah.
That's worth it just growing in a little 4x2 grow tent.
How many LEDs are on those panels?
I couldn't tell you how many LEDs are on the panels. They're about, it looks like about a foot, a square foot panel. I'm not that good with knowing all the stuff about grow lights. Hey, Landon. Yeah, I don't know. Do you, Beth? You probably don't know neither.
How many lights are in there?
Yeah, they're each one,
Oh, good
each
Lord.
those panels
Look
that's
at
each
that.
got one light. It's either going to be a red, a blue, or a white light for the full spectrum of lights. So I don't know. I like it that it's don't got that pink hue about them.
Right. Yeah, it's actual true light. Full spectrum is what you were saying, right? So it keeps it more of a white light.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the white light better than what I do the pink light. I mean, because that one we got off
Hey,
Amazon.
Studios, thanks for coming in and checking us out.
Yeah, thank you. Landon, thank you for coming.
Oh, love our garden. Pretty much done. It's gonna be done after tonight. It's gonna be 28 degrees here. So
Yeah, there goes the rest of our okra plants that was growing.
yeah.
But we've been done picking them for a while. Man, you can only pick so much okra, and before you get burnt out,
Sorry.
yeah, burn out on freezing it, dehydrating it, and Beth's giving bags and bags and bags away to people at work.
Yeah.
Sounds like the way you guys were doing with your peppers. When was it? Last year? 2 years ago?
Yeah, last year.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gave back. I mean, we still have got probably over 20 pounds of dehydrated crushed peppers that is going to last us a lifetime just from last year.
Oh, man.
Different mixes and stuff.
Right. And then I'm sure you guys just added to it with the crops you had this year, right?
Yeah, we did, but we didn't plant as many this year. I mean, we had planted quite a few. Then we put them into the greenhouse, and it went from 50s to 60 weather when we put them in there to like 80s one day, and it just nuked them almost instantly. So I lost all my Cane Star Lemon Starburst, all my other peppers. So we ended up having to buy most of our peppers this year.
Oh, man.
Like the weather, this pattern this year, it'd go from let's for instance, May 15th, which was Mother's Day this year, it frosted. It hadn't did that the whole time I've been growing. I could have planted first of May, a little bit into April, and then this year it frosted. I think it was in when was it? The 1st of October. We lost 4 months of growing season here. It was 2 weeks earlier than normal.
Yeah, usually I'd move my plants in and then move them back out with the warmer days. And then that first frost that we got, I just said I'm not doing the whole running the plants in and out all the time. So
Yeah.
I just left them inside after that first frost.
Well, you live in Colorado, so you had that late frost too in May.
Yeah, we did. That one got I moved some plants out, and man, that really took a big chunk out of the fig tree, and I think that killed a couple of my peppers. That one caught me pretty good.
I'm sure, because I think that frost hit all the way down to that late frost in May hit people all the way down in Tennessee. I know my buddy Mike McGee, he lives in Tennessee, and it hit him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the winter freeze is almost here.
How low have your guys' temperatures been getting?
Well, we went from that early freeze, and the next day later, it went to the 70s and 80s for 2 weeks, and now tonight it's supposed to. It was only 60 something today,
Yeah.
and
No, it got warmer today.
then did it. And then now 28 tonight. So.
Yeah. 28 tonight.
But it was like if you had frost protection outside on your, you would have been okay for another 2 weeks. But that's not normal for here. They say the global warming, but I'm saying actually the opposite. We're actually on a cool down in the world.
Hey, put that link back in there. Anybody wants to come in.
Oh yeah, I'll put that link back in. Have you noticed that we're on a cool down instead of a heating up the?
No heat wave here.
Yeah, it got really
Well,
cool.
we
It got back up in the 80s, and then it's dropping tonight.
Anybody want to join us? You're more than welcome. Hey, for
that's our everyday temperatures seem to bounce. I mean, during the day it gets up into the 80s, and then overnight it's 30s, low 30s. This morning it was 31, I think, and then today it was up into 75, 76.
hey, 4Ks, wet and love the rain. I have a hard time from where I'm at seeing it
Yeah.
without having glasses on.
I'm not gonna put my phone back on because I'm afraid my
That,
phone started it.
yeah, it's been a crazy year because I'm trying to think of what they call this now that we're in. Oh, a grand solar minimum. We're actually in a grand solar minimum where stuff actually getting colder instead of hotter. I don't know how many people has heard of that or not.
It's gonna be 38 there.
And he's in Western Kentucky, so
Oh man.
that sounds about
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. My phone says 28 here.
You know where we live in Sullivan County, Indiana, which we're in kind of the southern part of the state. But boy, you drive 30 miles south of us, and it's almost a whole totally different climate down by Vincennes and Evansville.
Yeah.
They're always warmer. They can plant usually 2 weeks earlier than what we can. Then if you go 30 miles or so to the north of us, then it gets a lot colder, don't it? We kind of live in like that mid
Yeah.
section of the state.
No, we're not gonna jump downward. Here.
So what zone are you guys considered?
6A. 6A.
Oh, really? See, so here in Colorado, here in this area where I'm at, we're in 6A also.
See, that only goes by how cold your temperatures get. It other than how early or late your frosts get.
Yeah. Yeah, that's your average length of your grow season, right?
No, it don't go by the length of your growth season neither. It just goes
No?
by, from what I've read, it only goes by how cold you get in that typical season. Like let's say here, my average temperature gets down to 0, but let's say north of me, their average temperature gets down to 10 below. So they're going to be in like a zone 5 something. And it don't have really nothing to do with how long your growing season is.
Okay, I got you.
Hey, thanks for coming back.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's gonna get chilly tonight around here.
Because I see people that live farther north of us that they're in 6B. And I'm thinking, how are you in
Hey, thanks
6B
for
and
coming
we're
in to
still
see us. Good
6A?
night.
And it goes by how actual cold your area gets in that winter or that length of season. From what, if you do some research, because I've studied that stuff forever, and that's what it goes by.
You're gonna jump. Okay.
Oh.
You jumped.
Well, you've been growing longer than I have, so I'll take your word for it.
I'm 42 years old. I'll tell everybody I'm 42. I've grown since I was 13 years old. I remember planting my neighbor's yard out, tilling and planting my neighbor's yard out, which is a hairdresser, exchanging my work for her to give me free haircuts.
There he's back in.
Yeah. Hey, Boone Child, how you doing?
Hey, good to see you.
Yeah,
Thanks
it's
for
good.
joining us.
Yeah, thanks for joining us. You know, so at like 13 years old, I was doing her garden and planting it out and taking care of for free haircuts. Look, I've always been into it, but I was raised on my grandparents' farms and loved it. So it kind of gave me that. What you see?
I'm reading the chat. I'm
Okay.
afraid to turn my phone on.
You know,
because-
But planting gardens is just kind of gave me that farm niche that I always wanted.
Right.
well, everybody we talk to is going to be chilly around there tonight.
Yeah.
We're
Are
good.
you guys done with like your upper and your lower plot that you have there?
Yeah, we're down with pretty much everything outside. Everything's moved indoors now. I mean, we got one tomato plant out there. It was that seedless tomato that was in the boat.
Yeah, but it got huge, so there's nothing we can do with that.
Yeah, and then we got whatever was left on the okra out there, but we're just gonna save it and let it dry out for seed.
Yeah, we got a bunch of okra saved up for seed.
And then I don't like planting lettuce and stuff outside. Do you, Beth? We've had much better luck growing indoors.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised how much lettuce you could grow just on a 4-foot shop light.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the lettuce seems to get chewed up a lot more, doesn't it?
Uh-huh. And then you get all the bugs and the bite holes, and you just don't look as good. But you can go in your house and you can even, before we used those 44-ounce drink cups that you get at the gas station, what are they called? Big gulps or whatever you want to call it, and use those to grow in.
Picked 5 tomatoes today.
Oh, dang.
Now, where does she live?
She lives in North Carolina. But lettuce indoors is my favorite way to grow, ain't it, Beth?
I was really impressed with your guys' yard-long beans.
Oh, yeah.
We were
favorite.
finally able to get a good enough harvest off of ours to make a few meals, but nothing like you guys got, man.
Oh, they've always produced good
yeah.
for us, haven't they?
Yeah.
That's my, they got a little bit different flavor than a regular green bean, don't they,
A
Beth?
little bit, yeah.
But I still like them. They're just as good.
Yeah.
But boy, you like po bean wise, you can see the difference between the Kentucky Wonders. You could go out there and pick a handful of Kentucky Wonders that maybe might make a meal if you're lucky, but you could go out there to those Asian yard longs and every time pick a meal,
Oh, yeah.
guaranteed.
That and then it seems like that boat is the place to plant anything, because that's where you had your King Star Lemon Starburst last year, right? And then that tomato you said got huge this year.
Yeah, and that trash. I won that contest, that Lemon Starburst contest. I never posted any videos about winning, but dang, that was against a bunch of people all over the world.
Yeah, that was a huge plant, and you guys got a lot of peppers off of that thing.
Yeah, I don't even remember now how many you end up with, but that was all organic. I did all that stuff all organic and stuff. And this year, we went with just most of the stuff was with 10-10-10 fertilizer, because we could buy a 50-pound bag of it for $10 versus an little small pound organic bag for 10 or 12. It is, garden is economics too. You can't spend more into your garden than what actually the produce is worth.
Hey,
Right.
Vibes, thanks for coming in and checking us out. You have a good night, too.
Let's say you're fertilizing corn, sweet corn. Are you going to spend $10 for a 50-pound bag to fertilize it? Or are you going to spend $50 on 5 bags of organic fertilizer to grow it? It's really economics to me, ain't it, Beth?
Yeah.
And your plant don't really know no difference between organic or inorganic. Your soil life knows the difference.
Have you guys ever gotten any hot mixed organic fertilizer though? I think I got a hot batch last year, 2 years ago, and when I mixed it in with my soil, it seemed to just burn up my plants.
Well, we remember when last year I don't know if it was contaminated with graze on, which is a weed killer that they feed cows, and it'll stay in their system for years. But we transplanted a bunch of peppers, and that one bag of that organic fertilizer killed a bunch of our pepper plants within a few days, and I think it was contaminated with Grazon. They'd evidently composted something down that had a weed killer in it.
Right.
Yeah, because
that's what it was. I thought it was just a hot batch. I'm not sure what it was exactly, but I had the same exact thing happen. I mixed it in with my soil, and all the plants that had that compost in it just killed over immediately.
it had Grazon in it. It had a weed killer in it. That stuff will stay in the cow. A cow can eat that hay with that Grazon in it and pass it out, and it's still going to stay in that system for years. You're not going to get that out. And then these big companies are bringing in that manure or grass clippings and different things and composting that down, and it's still staying in the system. That's what's happening right now. People's getting infected with a bunch of toxic soils, compost and potting soils. And they wonder why their plants are not doing good. It's because they've been infected. And that's the
So
truth.
what do you guys do with your worm bins in the winter?
We'll bring them indoors. Put them in a hallway.
And you guys still feed them?
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm due to feed them. We're like, I call myself a lazy worm farmer. We only feed them whenever we feel like it, but they still do pretty good. Heck, we'll throw in whole pizza boxes in there and stuff, and they'll eat it up, you know?
Right.
Yeah, Boonchild, Grazon's a bad substance. It kills all kinds of different stuff. People might wonder why their garden's not doing good, and then you come to find out it's from the potting soil or the compost they're getting. That's the truth. I learned that lesson. Because you can't sit here and transplant. At that time, we did a few hundred. You can't sit here and do 100 pepper plants that end up dying that same day and did them all the same way with one bag of potting soil, then do the next batch of pepper plants, 100 of them, and then they're all just fine. You can tell.
Yeah, it's immediate.
And by then it dawned on me. Then I started seeing stuff about these different potting soils and compost having that Grazon in it. Because you can buy that black cow. If they fed those black cows hay with Grazon in it, it's going to kill your plants.
Right.
That's the truth. I've seen it from my own two eyes. Yeah, rabbit crap's good.
Rabbit droppings.
It's good too.
Oh yeah, we have 3 notes. We use that.
I know my brother does. He uses his chicken droppings.
Oh yeah, chicken's good too. You just gotta watch so it don't burn it up.
Right. Yeah.
Like in our greenhouse, we'd fill it up with leaves on the side of our house. We'd knee deep with leaves.
Oh yeah.
And then by the following spring, we had some of the best compost that you'd ever want because they'd mix it around and
Then
stuff.
we do hay or straw.
Hay or straw or whatever we can
really
get.
cold for them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that was always some of our best compost ever. I don't like having to turn a compost bin. You know, I'm kind of a lazy gardener. I don't want to go out there and have to be turning it. Why not let your chickens work for you and make the compost for you, you know?
Yeah.
But leaf compost with chicken manure is excellent, ain't it?
Yeah.
That's good to know. He always seems to have really good growing plants. This last year, he started a bunch in what are they? The solo cups, and then he never got to planting them. Well, his peppers set peppers in his solo cups, and they set more than mine did.
Call up the chat. I'm
Yeah.
afraid to talk to
It's hard to keep up with the chat and try to talk with people.
Yeah,
I don't see how
turn my
people
phone
do.
on because I'm afraid my phone
Was the one upset in the video.
messed up everything.
So is it getting late for everybody around here? It's only 11:30 something here.
Yeah,
We don't usually go to bed till
1 or 2.
1 or 2. Well, how about you?
It is getting late for us. I think I'm gonna go ahead and hop off of here. But it's been great talking with you guys again. It's good to see you guys back live.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you
thanks
joining
for
us.
coming in here.
I really do.
Hopefully next time my cameras will be working and maybe I'll be able to show you guys some of what I have going on.
Yeah, that'd be awesome, man. I'd love to see what you got going on.
All right. Well, you guys have a good night. Everyone in the chat, have a good night. We'll talk to you guys later.
Yep. Getting started on homesteading, you're exactly right. And I think goat poop's about the same way.
Mhm.
Yeah, without burning it. You know, we just now let our goats out the free range. We hadn't mowed our yard since July, just so we can build enough forage up for them to eat through the winter and stuff in the yard. And most people's like, "Oh, you let your stuff grow up." Well, we do that for a reason. So for our goats, so we basically waited till our garden was done, and the guy next to us who plants the bean field out in front of us, and his beans were out to let our goats out. So now our goats has got all kinds of forage that's been stockpiled on. Now we're not going to have to feed them. You know, ain't that right, Beth?
Yeah.
Oh, now you hear our guinea pigs going
Excuse
off.
the noise. Yep. Guinea pigs told me walk in here.
Yeah, they heard us. Yeah, Beth Boonchild's the ones I always tell you about all the good recipes and stuff that I see that she makes.
Oh yeah.
Remember?
Yeah, you told me. Yeah.
Yeah, she always is cooking up something good. Well, we're having Italian beef tonight. That's what we made.
Yep. Kids have already ate and they're getting ready to lay down. So
Yeah.
had their baths. And
I don't know if you guys eat too many Italian beef, but I thought it was kind of bland, so I spiced it up a little bit, and everybody's like, "Dad, that's too hot."
Eric gets a little out of control. And
Yeah.
spicing things up
I like everything with flavor and heat.
a little too much. Yeah, the piggies are going crazy.
Yeah, they are.
I can't even walk in the room, can I? And they go nuts.
Thank you, Big Child. Oh, the guinea pigs? No.
Yeah.
Man, they're annoying to me. If it wasn't for the kids, I wouldn't have guinea pigs. I guess you can breed them and eat them. That's what they do in Peru.
No.
Well, if the shit hits the fan,
No, we're still not eating the guinea pigs.
we could eat the guinea pigs.
No.
But they're really easy to feed and take because you can just pluck stuff out of the yard and stuff.
Oh, they
really.
love everything in the garden.
Yeah, they'll eat tomatoes and cucumbers. Oh, they love cucumbers.
They
Yeah,
love cucumbers.
and pick them clover and grass out here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean they cost us next to nothing to feed.
Yeah.
But I've watched videos where people farm them and do them for eating.
Oh, are you gonna jump over here?
Yep.
There he comes.
The wild man right here. He'll be 2 in December, and he's a handful.
Hi.
At,
There you go.
there you go. At 42 years old, I never thought I'd be raising a baby. He was our little blessing, huh?
Yeah. He's our wild man. No.
I would. If
No.
shit hits the fan, we're hungry. Heck, the guinea pigs would be the first thing I ate before the chickens. At least they lay eggs. Then the goats.
If you name them, you can't eat them.
We never even named them, though.
The kids did.
I don't even know what the names are of them. Do you?
The black and white one is named Oreo and
No, not the goats, the guinea pigs.
oh, the guinea pigs. I don't know.
Yeah, see, you didn't name them guinea pigs. So if they don't got a name, they're edible. Yeah, they do farm them in Peru. That's what I was saying.
No.
I mean, you know, I watch Bizarre Foods America, and that they look pretty decent eating to me. You know, I love food, so
Come on.
I'm sure it tastes good to me.
It's gonna jump on you.
Oh,
Are you gonna jump?
I'm just hoping that we get a few extra minutes tonight, guys. I appreciate you guys sticking with us and watching us.
Yeah.
I want to start, me and Danny from Cajun Hydroponics, we want to start doing some live streams where a bunch of people get on a panel and talk about gardening and different things. Maybe like a weekly or bi-weekly thing. I don't know if people be interested or not. Because it's easier if you got 4 or 5 people on a panel, maybe 6, because you're allowed 6 on this, to sit here and talk about what you're into, what you're growing, and different topics. You know, this year, Beth, Boone Child, has been her first year ever growing a garden, and she's really surprised me
Really?
at how good she's did. You don't see first year people ever growing a garden like she has.
I don't watch the YouTube like
No.
Eric does.
I'm no
I don't have time
YouTube
with the
watcher.
Kids and work, but he always tells me about
People,
all the good people he watches.
yeah, she don't even watch our stuff or anybody. She's there. She'll help me make videos and stuff. You know, the past few weeks I've been so sick to where I hadn't felt like even getting out of bed. I don't know if I had COVID or not. You know, I hadn't been able
Don't
for the past week. I hadn't even been hardly able to breathe or do anything. Have I, Beth?
You're jumping.
Ben, would you like to join us on our live chat? Just let me know. I'll send that link.
Yeah, get it.
Ben, get on here. I've never seen you go live or do anything. I'm gonna send the link. She's gonna have to get on.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I hear you guys messing around. I mean, if people in this chat don't know Boone, you got to get to know her. She's a great lady. Oh, I've met so many awesome people through YouTube over the past, year and a half, 2 years.
Oh my
We've been
gosh,
doing-
yeah. So many awesome people.
You know, we always really, to be honest with you guys, I only started making videos so our friends on like Pepper Lovers could see us. Then we thought, man, that's a great way to have memories for the kids, because at that time I was having both of my hips replaced and was going through a ton of health issues at the time. And we thought, man, this would be a great way the kids go back and see what their dad was like. Next at Shed Wars. Yeah, we're thinking about joining the Shed Wars next year. Did I tell you about Shed Wars? That's a growing competition. Whoever group grows the most vegetables. You know, that'd be pretty cool. We didn't do it this year because it's hard, because I can only go out and garden for how long, Beth? 10, 15 minutes at the most. And most of everything we count on is you and the kids out there doing everything. Because I'm still dealing with a bunch of health issues, like walking and bending over and stuff.
What are we down
Like 7. I'm still doing all right. And I don't usually share that out with most people on the videos and stuff. Yeah, thank you, Vin.
Yeah.
Hey, if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be able to make videos and dig garden and stuff. You know, before, I'd work a 12-hour shift and come home and work until it got dark.
Know your way.
And it was always, now it's kind of rough on me thinking that I can't go out there and work like I used to.
Edgar, come here.
Man, you're being a wild dude. You got extra spurt of energy. They're a wild man.
Oh, where are you going? You're just jumping everywhere.
Well, you guys,
No.
if you're in the chat, you guys just want to ask us any questions, we'll be more than willing to answer them.
I see you.
And I feel bad. I've gained about 60 or 70 pounds since last year. It's actually bothered me. I watched my last video. I was like, man, I've got fat. I gotta
After you
go.
had your hip replacement, you lost a lot of weight.
Yeah.
A lot of weight.
Yeah, after I had my surgeries, I did lose a bunch of weight. And I put it right back on. I've always struggled with my weight my whole life. When I was 15, I weighed 250 pounds. I went on a diet the New Year's Eve of my freshman year, and I went back my sophomore year, and I lost 80 pounds, and people didn't even realize who I was. Now I kept that off until in my 30s.
Mm-hmm.
And then now it's like, man, I can sniff food and gain weight. Get all the kids in here.
We just have the boys tonight.
Yeah. But yeah, our two daughters, they went out camping with their friends.
What are you trying to call me? Yeah.
And we got the boys here.
Livy.
I can't believe you guys are all hanging out with us. I feel like we're kind of boring people.
Livy.
Nope, nothing.
Yeah, okay.
She was in the chat for a little bit, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Robert. I appreciate it. Thank you, Vin. I appreciate it. Yeah, we try to be real people. I mean, there's nothing about us that I try to fake or anything.
No.
To be honest with you guys,
Hey,
most of you guys, people on
get
here,
in here.
have been my friends for a while. I have a hard time going out in public and talking to people.
I'm a boy.
Oh, hi, Soaps and Suds.
I told her to get in here. She
How you been?
I'm a boy.
I don't know if you know Spring from Soaps and Such. She's in North Carolina, Boone. Boone, you guys should hook up. You both are from North Carolina.
Yep. She does. They do a garden. She does tarot card readings.
Tarot soaps and bees
Yeah.
and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. The baddest bees.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spring, come in here if you want to.
We've known Spring. Well, we're friends with Spring before we even started making YouTube videos.
She wants to put the link in there.
Okay. We've known Spring before we even made YouTube videos, didn't we?
Oh
Beth?
gosh, yeah.
She's probably one of the first people to try to talk us into making videos.
Yeah. Her and her son and
Yeah. Spanky?
Spanky, yeah.
Yeah. Actually, like a lot of my pepper seeds we started last year came from a
And my
contest that
flowers. She sent
Yeah.
me. Yeah.
she had.
She's an awesome. There, she's coming.
Oh, she's coming in. You guys can meet Spring. Hey, how's it been?
Good. How are y'all?
We're doing good. We haven't been on live forever. We haven't done live forever.
Do I stay on this on this StreamYard page, go back over to the YouTube page in order to type back and forth with people.
Yeah, you're good right there. If you hit the
Okay.
there's something then comments. If you hit the comments, private or comments, you hit the comments section, and it'll show you all the.
Okay. Oh, okay, I see it. Yeah, awesome.
Look at those. Let me see those nails. Yes. That's what my girls.
And Spanky says, "Mom, those things are dangerous."
Yeah.
Boone says she loves your hair.
Do what?
Boone says she loves your hair.
Well, thank you. I've grown rather attached to it myself. Thank you, look beautiful.
Aw. I miss you, girl.
I miss you too.
Come here. You're gonna say hi. Look at this baby.
Oh my goodness.
Hello, baby. Look, say
Oh,
hi.
sweetheart. Oh my goodness, he's grown.
Oh,
Pick
He
him up.
has grown.
he's a big
Hey,
boy.
Pedro. Hey, Boone. Hey, Stead. Hey, everyone. Hi, sweetheart. Oh, he's adorable.
Oh, he's rotten.
You remember when he was just born?
Yes, I do. He's adorable.
Your grandbaby. Oh,
Adorable.
goodness.
Yeah, she has grown. She is rotten.
No.
She is rotten, that's for sure. Do what?
So I see all those pictures on Facebook. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, I like pictures.
Yeah.
I got a picture taking problem, but oh well. I don't.
Oh,
I always enjoy
Yeah,
him.
I
I always
seeing
like
him.
him and stuff.
So what have you guys been up to? I haven't seen you in a while.
Well, I've been doing readings, and I've started back making soap again. We did have a death family. Let's see. I am almost divorced. Yay! Really close.
A year ago?
Do what? Do what?
From the guy a year or so ago?
That's been way past a year.
Yeah, almost 2 years.
February 28th will be 2 years.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's almost done.
Aren't you now?
Yeah. Let's see. Spanky's still working. I've been doing a lot of readings, as you probably know.
Yeah.
Innocence cut all her hair off in the back. Now she has short hair.
Oh, I haven't
Very
seen.
short.
Did Spanky graduate finally?
No, he's still working. I mean, as far as the he hasn't got to pick his classes back up for welding.
Okay. Because I remember he's still in school for that.
Yeah, for welding. But he hasn't got to pick them back up. Not yet. Yeah.
Do you know very many people in this chat? Do you know Boone or I know you know Pedro Longwood. He's been one of our friends for a long
Yeah, I remember Pedro,
time.
but I don't remember anyone else.
You'd like Homestead Aquarius. He's a great guy. He's single.
Oh, he's single. Well, I am now. I mean, I had a relationship there for a while,
But
as you all probably know.
Yeah.
I got to enjoy learning to ride on a motorcycle.
Yeah, we saw
I
it.
know. That's what I said. You're like a biker mama now.
I think I wore it pretty dang good, Beth.
Yeah, you did.
Oh,
Right in there, yeah.
You did.
Yeah, it was enjoyable. It was enjoyable.
gosh, I would have had the little one's energy too.
Homestead Aquarius said I like. He was laughing. I said he was single.
What? He's laughing at you. Named what?
His name is Homestead Aquarius. His name's Robert. He's in Alabama.
Robert. Oh my
Oh,
God.
yeah.
Far off. See, everybody's far off.
If you heard his voice on his channels, you'd fall in love with him.
Not really.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Are you trying to set me up over here?
Eric's
Far
working.
off. Everybody's so far off. It's unbelievable, Beth. I mean, I have like get requests and they're all just like so dang far off. It's yeah. Yeah.
Even Charles said Robert is a movie star, but he won't show his face. Oh, he said you're cute.
Thank you.
She is very
Yep,
cute.
I am almost divorced. Oh my God, I'll be glad when I get there too. Beth, if you was here, me and you'd go out.
Heck yeah, we would.
We'd have to let her go out with me. Oh, my daughter had sent me this post about how I'd be wildin'. I don't know if y'all know it, but I love that song. And I was like, you daggum right, I'd be wildin'.
Oh,
Yeah,
spring.
I'm glad to.
Huh?
Huh?
Like, come on.
Yeah.
Eric's like,
Do what?
I talked to Eric into going live because I didn't have to work tonight. And I was like, oh, I got to text that girl because she's got to come on.
Yeah, we haven't spent much time together forever.
I know it has been forever. Everybody's so far off.
I
And
know.
I've been doing readings. Whenever you messaged me, I was in the readings.
You were.
Actually. Yeah, and then I cut soap before that. Made soap yesterday. Weighed soap oils today. I've been pretty busy.
How about the honey? You still doing the infused hot pepper honey?
We have bottled it, but he's still having to do the labels. See, I'm going to open up my Etsy again, and so I'll have that on there eventually.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Okay.
We got the wild man over there. We try to put on a Mickey Mouse for him to chill him out, but he's at that almost terrible twos age where he is handful now. I don't remember the other kids being much of a handful. I don't know if it's because I'm older or not now, but I don't.
Are.
I mean, man, you got to keep an eye on him all the time. You don't watch him open the door and try to go outside.
Oh my goodness! I have a heart attack. Yeah, I couldn't handle all that. Oh yeah, I remember when Mom was little, and I was like, I was overprotective. Yeah, I was.
Yeah, we are
I
too.
admit it.
Luckily, like my older daughters help with him a lot. Boy, he'd be a
Yeah,
handful.
that's awesome. It's awesome if you got older kids that can help.
Yeah, that's a
That's
big deal.
awesome.
Man. You know, because he was our surprise baby. You know, we was pretty much done, and it was like, hello.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm coming.
yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
he's awesome. He's
he said he
beautiful.
liked that spicy honey. Yeah, I think you're gonna have to check him out after we get done off this live stream.
Well, I'm on Facebook. I mean, I'm right
Check.
there. You know that. Huh?
You're gonna love his voice.
Hear his voice.
Yeah, because most women I've always seen on there love his voice. He won't show his face or nothing, but all the women always talk about his voice. And I've seen his images off of glares and stuff off the wire. He's not that bad looking a dude. I don't know why he's don't want to show himself.
Oh, it's connection. That's me. I go by connection.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Boone says he had a great.
Looks don't last. You know, looks. everybody is going to age at some point, and they're, looks don't last eventually. But if you're not looking at the looks and you went by connection and you feel, then them looks are going to always look good to you. It makes sense, or that's the way I looked at it.
Yeah, it makes sense to me. Because you could be the beautiful lady or dude in the world and have a shitty ass attitude and be a piece of crap.
Mhm.
But you can be a fat ugly person
Yeah. And,
with a great attitude about life.
oh my goodness. I remember when everybody thought Spanky was my husband. Oh my God. I remember that. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I thought he was your.
Everybody, Bounty was on live stream. Remember, was Spanky was on there, and I heard him in there, and he said, "Well, where's your daughter and your wife?" And Spanky's like, "You mean my mom and my little sister?" Oh my God. Oh yeah, everybody's still going into Walmart or somewhere. They think he's my husband. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, girl. That's what I'm talking about. The girls are supposed to be joining that again.
Oh, I love boots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a boot problem. I love boots. I said boots, not boobs. Boots.
Yeah, I heard you. I was gonna say you love boobs.
I was confused there for a moment, but
Yeah, it's good.
Somebody was.
you know, I like to give you a hard time, so
Oh my God. Yeah, I should have got me a glass of wine, but I got coffee. Look at my cup. Look, Beth.
not.
It's originally black. It's originally black, and then when you pour coffee in it, it changes and it turns, and it's got that on it. Innocence loves that cup. It says, "I'm always right." She said, "Mom, I want this cup," so she can
Oh, good.
always be right.
Hey, Pro Carry Tractor. I hope you're doing good this evening.
These teenagers, I'm telling you what. Timer's back in there.
Oh, hey, Timer. I don't know if you guys all know Spring. She's from
Hello.
Soaps and such.
Yep.
We've been
Soap.
forever.
I make soap and I read tarot.
And, well, you grow a garden, have bees, make honey, and do spicy honey and everything.
Yeah.
You do a lot of stuff.
Yeah. What? In other words, whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're a
all
bit.
kinds of stuff.
Most people don't know. She's one of the first people to get us to start making YouTube videos. We met way before we started making videos.
Yeah, and then we used to get on a lot. Remember, Beth? We get on quite a bit, and Susie get on. Let's see, who I was it?
Red,
There's a lot of you.
Lumber.
Nice to meet you.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my daughter's went to join. Let's see if she.
Yeah, Eric put a link to my YouTube in there so that they can find me.
All right, let me do this real quick.
And if they've got a YouTube, if they want me to follow them, I can.
Yeah, go follow her.
Livy, say hi to Spring. You know her.
Hi.
Hey, boy, you're beautiful. Beautiful.
Thanks.
They're growing
She's a-
up on you, Beth.
I know it.
They're growing up on you. Oh, they're all beautiful.
We're gonna
What?
Oh, they cutting out. Are we cutting out or are they cutting out?
I think they're cutting out.
I think
Oh.
they are.
Yeah.
Okay.
I still see you all.
Are you gonna do a reading for everybody?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just, they're right here, so I'm shuffling.
Yeah. I'm
I'm
sitting
up
here.
here I'm in my reading room. I got cards all around me, Beth. I'm surrounded by cards.
No.
There we go.
Here we go.
Hey, this is Springs YouTube. If you guys want to check her out, just hit that link and it'll take you right to her channel.
Yeah, definitely check her out.
Yeah. I mean, she's a lot bigger channel than what we are. I mean, ain't she, Beth?
Okay, love you, Lev. Have a good night.
Did your garden do good? I know that you had a what was it, tornado or something come in and
Well, that was
Um,
it. Well, we had a drought this year that killed us.
and then 2 weeks of rain.
Yeah. Well, we had 2 weeks of rain, then a drought after that. Yeah.
oh my goodness.
We hadn't had a decent rain until today from July. We went from July until now with less than a half inch of rain.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
We didn't the tiller died, so my son-in-law was he's fixing that, but we didn't even get to like plant a garden. Spanky planted some peppers in pots and some strawberries out here in these big containers and some peppers. That's about all we got to do this year.
Oh,
Thank you, Pro Carry Trucker.
yeah.
Well, we had a decent harvest of our
That's all right.
potatoes, sweet potatoes.
Potatoes, sweet potatoes. We made some salsa.
Yeah, we had a decent amount of tomato. I mean, it's not it was a bumper crop as we usually have. I mean, we had a decent harvest of our heirloom corn, but we only grew enough of that just to have seed for next year to plant a big plot out. But it didn't even rain from the whole time it was putting on kernels until we picked it, did it?
No.
We watered a couple times and that was it.
Oh,
How long do I use a set of tarot cards? Oh my goodness, I use them all, the ones I got. I've been using them ever since I got them, so I don't know. I'm still using them.
Yeah, check out her video.
I love the energy. They've got the energy in them. I like that. Oh, Boone. Yeah, my son's nickname is Spanky.
Oh.
Yeah, and he's still got that name. Yeah.
Boone's nickname was Spanky. When my cousin lived in Mississippi growing up in high school, his nickname was Spanky too.
Oh my goodness. A lot of people. I always get asked what's my real name. I do.
Real name is?
All the time. And Beth, I'm taking back my maiden name.
Are ya?
Yep, I'm gonna be Spring LaFay Woods.
Well, there you go.
Yep. I figured.
When I messaged you tonight, I didn't know which one to message you on, so I messaged both of them.
Oh, did you? Yeah. Well, I'm usually on that one Spring Pit. I tried to get that name changed on it, and they just wouldn't do it. So I don't know. I'm gonna try to get it changed once I get our name back.
Yeah. So I was like, well, if me and Eric can go on live, I'll get my girl to come on with me.
Oh, yeah. I miss getting to come on like that. I mean, I do live streams for readings, but I'm usually on there for hours with that. Usually, I enjoy it though, but you know,
Yeah.
I miss us all going on like we used to do and chatting and yeah.
Because
It used to be awesome.
was another one that would join us. Beatty Beats would always join us.
And Rob Blumberg, and Charles.
Yeah.
We still talk
Charles
to each other. Or no?
Not
No,
too
no,
often.
Charles.
Yeah, I talked to BD not long ago.
I still talk to BD, and we'll message each other on Facebook and stuff every once in a while.
Yeah, there was him. Let's see. I don't know if Batman ever got on with us or not. And then there was
Yeah.
Will. Will got on some of them, and
What's her name too?
and Pilo.
Pilo. That's it.
Yeah,
haven't
and Susie.
Now I see. So Miss Gumby. Was you there when Miss Gumby was there?
Yeah, today is Susie's birthday. Actually, I seen that on Facebook because I wished her happy birthday. And Pilo is on my Instagram.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most of these people in the chat's like, who is all these they're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like everybody just kind of went. Whenever they changed that Google Hangouts, it's like everybody just went. Or
Yeah, it
something.
did. They did the hangouts where everybody kind of went their own.
Yeah.
Gosh, I remember sitting talking with you in Hangouts in the grow room.
Yeah.
Close
Yeah,
to
you.
Perros Farming.
Having good nights.
I hope you're doing good. I hope I pronounced that right. I have a hard time seeing from here without having my glasses on. Uh-oh.
I turned my phone on earlier to read chats and it messed up.
Yeah, we did an original video and it was all crazy, dude. We got the crazy 2-year-old over here. Boy, he's wound for saying. Yeah, reminiscing is pretty cool. I mean, to be honest with you guys, if it wasn't for her and a few other people, I would have never got talked into making videos. Am I not right? Spring, you talked me and Beth and
I love it.
and all them talked us into making videos of what was growing and what we was doing.
And going live, and we used to have some good times going live.
Yeah,
We
we did.
Yeah.
Me and you and our crazy messages in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
I'd message you, be like,
Yeah, she'd be like, "You up?"
yeah.
And
You were always there to talk to me if I need to talk to anybody. So
well, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. Sometimes I'm just busy. It seems
Yeah,
like
but you're
anymore. And then,
to me.
we did have a death in the family, and that, that was kind of hard. But
He's on.
yeah,
I'm not sure which way. Where are you going?
Oh. We got a stool right here, and the baby's sitting here jumping off of it onto an air mattress. For some reason, the little boys think they had to air up an air mattress and sleep on the air mattress tonight.
thank you, Boone.
Yeah. Spring, you'll have to watch. You guys live probably pretty close to each other. I don't know if you guys cares to tell what towns you guys live, but I bet you guys live within pretty close of each other.
I'm in Caldwell County. I'm in the foothills of North Carolina.
He wants you to do a gardening.
Yeah, I do a gardening book.
That's a good idea, Eric. You need to do that.
I barely write a sentence to somebody without messing up, let alone write a book. I have to proofread my stuff 3 or 4
You
times
could do it.
and then still mess it up. Because I read it like I spelled it right, but then if I go back 3 or 4 times, I still didn't spell it or miss words.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's like dyslexia or what it is, but in my head, I type stuff out right.
Yeah.
Mhm. That's the way. Well, I write poetry, and that's the way I do. But you get somebody to proofread it.
Yeah, Homestead Aquarius. Pedro Longwood's been friends with me and Spring for got 2 years or
Yeah.
more.
Yeah, he's always been
Yeah,
there.
Yeah,
it's been a long time.
from up in Michigan.
Yeah.
Oh, my grammar's not good either, Boone. It is not. I love to write, Dave.
Boone does poetry too.
Yeah.
You guys
Yeah,
would be
I love
pretty.
to write,
yeah.
too.
You and
Yeah,
Boone.
writing's awesome.
Are you done jumping yet? No, Mom. Okay.
He's going crazy. Man, I'm surprised I've kept this many people on here with just the.
Well, the first one we started, we had like
I don't know.
12, 15 people in there.
Yeah. Well, I'm
I
just
like
trying.
to do stories too.
We're trying to get our watch hours up. I mean, we've got over the 1,000 for a long time. We're just needing those watch minutes to get monetized on our channel.
Yeah. Have you not got there yet? I figured
No.
you had by now.
Shoot, man. Most people watch our videos long enough to leave a comment. Like this evening, we made a 1:20 video, and people, the average watch time was 40 some seconds.
Huh.
Yeah,
Let's see.
We're just not interested.
evidently.
You're very interesting.
Yeah.
You are. Both of you are, and you've got a very interesting family.
Thank you.
I know, I've dealt with my channel. I kept it at whatever, So I went here and there and everywhere on different areas on it. And that's the way it still is now. Is right now I do a lot of tarot, but I still leave open like for the honey, if we do something with the bees, or
Yes.
even cooking, Beth. Canning, Eric.
Yeah.
You do lots of that?
Yeah.
We did a lot of
Yeah.
that.
Okay, well, you got a channel, share it.
Yeah.
Show it. And Eric, you don't have to write a book. You can teach people things about gardening without writing a sentence.
Well,
You
it's
got a
hard.
YouTube-
It's hard for us right now because her camera only got enough space to do a little video, a
Yeah.
few minutes at a time.
And then if I do anything in the house with canning, we have the kids running around.
And we can't sit there and edit a video because if she puts editing software on her phone, it takes away to where we wouldn't even make a video.
Yeah. Well, try when you do your videos, try not to have to edit. Just try to just do it where you don't have to edit nothing. You just, if you have to stop it, don't have nothing that you have to cut out. Trying to think. I mean, there's lots of things you can dive into that people would really love to probably know.
Hi, it's hard for me to say that name. Baletta Banderas. Can you say it, Beth?
Been around.
Miss Crystal, she's back in.
Eric, you don't have any playlists on your YouTube channel?
Just
Yeah.
our our regular videos or our most watched videos is the only thing they can watch.
I went in and I done playlists on mine.
What about those?
That may help as well to do that.
Yeah.
See, they made it harder for people to get monetized, is what everybody says. I don't know.
I don't. But just for us, it's like we put out just like I was saying, we put out a minute 20-second video, and the average watch time was 40-some seconds. So, and I had 4 or 5 people comment before I even had a chance to go back after I added the video and watch it through full, and had 4 comments. So you didn't even watch it long enough to even just long enough to leave that comment. Hey, cool sky or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Other people, that's what they do. In most of our videos, what it is.
Oh, Levi.
Hey, Levi, how's it going? He's one that's been together for a long time too.
Oh, is that Levi?
Yeah.
Peppers? That's the
You
same
call it Levy. You always call it Levy. I have Levi. You always called him Levy. You and Spanky called him.
Oh, okay. Spanky called him Levy. I called him Levi. That's
Yeah.
right. It's awesome to see you. Yeah, he's the one with the salsa. I remember.
Yep.
Yeah. He's a good guy. I don't know if you guys in the chat knows him. He's a great guy. He's down in Texas. We've known him for years too.
I can't eat anything hot anymore at all.
It tears my belly up. I did those chips the other night. Man,
It was not good.
it wasn't good on my belly at all.
It was not good at all.
That caused me having
Like
seizures
4 times this morning.
to avoid it.
Yeah,
But-
they did the Pocky chip challenge.
The Pocky One Chip Challenge. It tasted like crap, and it stale tasting to me. That Reaper salsa was harder, I think, but it at least tasted good to where I would keep eating it. That Pocky, there wasn't nothing good about it whatsoever.
Oh my goodness. That would sound good.
Yeah, was it, Beth?
No.
The kids that took a bite of it and didn't like it. I ended up finishing their chip.
Yeah, I had one puking off the porch, one in there chugging milk, and
Oh my goodness.
yeah, it was not good.
That don't sound like it. No.
They weren't the greatest.
There was no way I was doing that.
Yeah, Beth don't like nothing hot whatsoever. So she'll
Well, it
just
causes me to have seizures, so I don't mess with it.
eat her stuff bland. Or I like my stuff with like spice and heat, and I love Indian food and Mexican food and stuff with flavor. We live in the Midwest where everybody just eats bland meat and potatoes. I've always liked my stuff with some pizzazz,
Spice it up.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, I like to spice up like some greens and collard greens and
Too busy.
stuff like that. Put a little bit of heat to them.
Yeah. What do you think, bud?
I got my glasses all warped. Cricket.
I'm still surprised we've kept this many people in here watching.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
That's
better.
awesome.
I mean, I don't got like
Hey,
100
is
people in there or anything, but
anybody want me to pull them a card?
yeah.
A romance card. Who wants a romance card?
Romance card.
What's his name?
Where's Homestead Aquarius? He wants a romance card.
Pull that.
Romance card. Anybody want me to pull them one?
Yeah. Boone likes the heat, but not a Carolina Reaper heat. Uh-oh. That's got to be Robert's
I
one that
gotta
just
go.
flopped.
Bathroom real quick.
I
Do
don't know.
what? Gemini. Well, I don't know who these fell out for, but they fell out for someone whenever I was shuffling. Somebody's got a connection with somebody, but they just ain't enough chemistry or attraction to keep something going with unrequited love is there just isn't enough of something there to keep it, you know.
Oh, he's in the house. Might be him.
Oh, are you an Aquarius? Homestead Aquarius. I'm an Aquarius. I'm
Uh-oh.
weird. I'm weird, so yeah, I'm an Aquarius. And then we got worth waiting for. Divine timing is at work in your love life. Yeah. That means you just gonna have to wait until it's the right time because they ain't gonna do no good trying to control it. I used to get that one all the time for myself, actually. Okay.
What's it mean to Aquarius's hookup?
Well, I was actually married to one. It's just according to the people. I mean, I am very different. You already know that, Eric.
Yeah. But I love you no matter what, because you've always been
Oh
good.
yeah, I'm fine with it. And yeah, some people are more open, some are not. Some people are more awakened, some are not. Just all according.
Because me and Bess are both cancers that are get together.
Yeah. Let's see. So is Homestead Aquarius, do I know who this is? Because it says lots of resonance on your last Aquarius video.
Oh, he must have been watching you then.
What's
He
that?
probably went back and watched your videos when he found you and went back and watched your videos and be like, oh, I want to see what she has to say about Aquarius. Am I not right?
I don't know. Oh, they just throwed one. Oh my goodness. Ooh, looky. Somebody, where's it at? Somebody calling in their soulmate. Your prayers, affirmations, and visualizations bring you together. I like that card. I've been calling in a soulmate ever since. Well, bam, the bad day happened that day.
Yeah, see,
Oh,
your last one and
Do
sub.
what?
He watched your last one and subbed to you.
Oh, awesome. Well, if you watched one and it resonated, you might ought to watch some more. And I actually done 2 tonight, but I haven't put them up yet. For Aquarius. Oh my goodness. Let's see.
Well, it seems like you do a lot of Aquarius readings when I've seen it pop up on the.
I used to get them like crazy, and they kind of had like equaled out. And yesterday I was looking at comments, and somebody mentioned about when I used to do all Aquarius readings, and then today I've already done I had this evening 2 of them. It's like they started back, yeah.
Is that a coincidence that you met a guy named Homestead Aquarius tonight?
Do what?
Is that weird that you met somebody tonight that was Homestead Aquarius? That's another Aquarius?
Who knows? I've been calling. I don't know. I don't know. Whoever's for me, they're. I've been calling in a soulmate. I'm taking it serious. I'm tired of the crap. I want no more bull. Yeah. I can't even remember that last Aquarius reading, honestly. I done some live streams the other day, and Doodlebug Innocence put me in a green wig, Eric.
Oh, I'm seeing your pictures on. Hey, that look cool on you.
Yeah, but I did a live stream with that thing on, and then I did I had a mask on. She had me in a mask on, and she's supposed to make me in some kind of monster or something or another.
Yeah.
Okay, someone just got the card. This could be the one you've already met, the romantic partner you seek. Now, I have to say, I don't know. Not everyone believes in soulmates. I do. I don't feel like everyone don't believe in that. But if this is for whoever's calling in a soulmate, if it's for the same person, you may not know, you may not have met this person in this lifetime. This may have been in a past life. Hey, Beth.
Hey,
Beautiful.
what's up,
It
lady?
is so beautiful.
Oh, you know I love you.
I love you. Maybe someday we can meet. Hey, Beth, I'm starting to venture out a little bit. I actually drove across and went into a different county.
Hey,
Yeah, I did.
proud of you.
Oh yeah, I'm going to venture more. Spanky is teaching me how to use the GPS thing on here. So yeah.
So
and
where are you
huh?
gonna do?
Do what?
You should put your GPS to come to my house.
Well, he wants to visit places and stuff. It's just, well, for one, if it's we've got to get his license is one thing, because driving long trips, yeah, I can't really do that by myself. But yeah, I'd love to be able to go like visit people. We wanted to go up and see Rob, but we couldn't do it because of the vehicle and everything.
Yeah.
Okay, someone needs to be aware of something. You've either met someone, or you're going to meet someone, or you're either dealing with someone that they're not being honest about something. It's almost because it's the deception card. It's almost like it's like someone can see it, but they may not be like seeing it. It's almost like they feel like someone's not being honest, but they're not really grasping it. There's a need to grasp it because they're wearing a false self-mask. Okay, soulmate. Okay, some people have twin flame. I used to didn't know if I believed in it, but I do now. But twin flame is like whenever you mirror each other. But energy, we need to come together within ourselves too with that. Now, soulmates, I'm gonna tell you right now,
Get that cold.
not all soulmates are here to be in a relationship. Some of them are here to teach you something and teach you lessons that you may not want to learn. Because I know I went asking for soulmate, and then I went back and retracted that, and I wanted true love, soulmate, life partner, not just a soulmate, because they teach you these lessons, and oh my goodness, I mean, who just wants all these lessons? Yeah.
Hang on, we're having technical difficulties.
Did that charge it up?
Your computer's about to die.
Oh my goodness.
Nope, no, we're not charging. It's not plugged in.
Now?
I know I need to get me another camera. My camera it's broken. It's on the tripod, but if I take it off, it's not going to go back on there.
There we go.
You are very welcome, Boone. Sometimes I have readings that are just for twin flame. And I've gotten a lot better at really tuning in on people. I know me and you talked about that at some point, Eric. I remember it. And I've gotten, it's a lot, I don't know, it's a lot easier. Okay, someone's love life or wants to be in a love relationship with someone. It's influenced by religious upbringing and spiritual path. Now, I don't know if this is somebody, if you're dealing with now or you're going to be dealing with. Somebody, it's like somebody's going to meet somebody and they're going to be like all smitten, but there's something that's different. And it may clash.
Uh-oh. Robert, that might be for you. Might not be a good sign for you.
Meeting somebody that clash with, well, A lot of times people, they have different beliefs to a point.
Yeah.
No.
You know. You're telling me no. Where you get your jammies on?
Did you guys figure out where it was you and Boone close to by each other, or?
I think she said Winston-Salem. I'm in the foothills. I'm right, down below Blowing Rock, the Great Smoky, or the Blue Ridge Parkway. I'm down below there. Hey, Sherry.
Sherry, get in here,
Hey,
girl.
Sherry McMillan. Hey, how's it
Down
going?
here.
She was the one that's been one of we've
Yes.
taken them around with forever too.
I messaged her. I don't know if she got it.
Looky there, somebody's got a new love coming in. A new person has stirred somebody's romantic feelings.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, somebody's, and it feels like it. I don't know.
Robert needs to come in here. He don't have to show his face. You can show off the video and just talk. And all the ladies will be
What's he got against showing his face? Get on.
like,
I mean,
Frank.
don't be shy.
That's
There's
right.
no use in anybody being shy.
We don't do this every.
I'm not shy. I used to be. I'm not anymore.
oh, Sherry said,
YouTube and live streams will do it to you.
hope you get to feeling better.
Yeah. Well,
Who's
thank
sick?
you, Jen.
Sherry
Sherry.
McMillan.
Oh, I hope you get to feeling better, Sherry.
But I guarantee, Spring, you heard Robert's voice. That's Homestead Aquarius.
That'd be all dream.
Smitten with his voice. All the ladies
Oh
are.
my goodness.
Well, if he gets in here, yeah. I might not be hanging out with Eric anymore.
Yeah, but
Oh
Robert,
my goodness.
leave your voice on and just shut off your video feed, and you
Yeah,
can.
get on there and let me hear your voice. Eric's went on and on about it. I need to hear it now, I guess.
I'm with Spring. Let's do this.
Boone, you need to get in here and join us.
Yeah, everybody get in here and join us.
That's all.
Maybe I need to share. I need to share this on my Facebook. Let's see. How do I do this? How do I get the link? Where's that link at?
Put the link back in there.
The links should be in there.
You
Yeah,
just
it's
put
way up there somewhere. Okay, wait a minute. There it is. I think no, that's mine.
Butter girl.
I think that's mine.
Yeah, even Boone wants Robert to come in and join.
Oh yeah, get on here. Don't be shy.
This is just for Robert and Boone. They need to come in here and join.
Don't be shy. Aquarius shouldn't be shy. Hey, Eric, you're gonna have to put that in here. I can't find it. I was gonna share it on Facebook.
I just did.
Oh, did you? Okay. Let me. I'm not good at all this. You know, Spanky used to do this stuff. Copy.
I'm not.
Share it on Facebook. Yeah, I'm on Facebook. Spring Pits. Well, for some reason, no, that's mine. Eric, did you share my channel?
That was your channel earlier.
Okay, well, I need this StreamYard. How do I get to it?
I copied the wrong one. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say I was getting ready to share it, and my big face popped up.
I forgot that I shared your link a while ago. This should be the right one now.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. Okay.
Oh, Boone, just come on and join us.
There we go.
You might as well just get on there. I'm gonna share this on my Facebook.
Yeah,
We get some more people.
Robert,
Get some more people. Yeah, get on here.
Get some people in here.
come on.
Yeah. Everybody share it out.
Have a-
Okay.
Robert, you won't regret it if you get on here. And we'll share your link to get some more people coming to your channel and stuff. And all the ladies gonna hear your voice and be like, oh,
Oh, that might draw in people. Women like dreamy voices.
I'm with you, Spring. Let's do this. See, that's why she when I missed her because
he
get
said,
Do what? Harlequin Harlequin romance novel night, maybe.
oh, Sam Elliott. We can go there.
yeah.
Spring, come on, Sam Elliott. Yeah.
Everybody always said my dad looked like Elliot.
Sam Elliott is hot no matter how old he is. That boy, that guy can go.
Yeah, I have to agree with you. I have to agree with you.
Everybody used to always say
Oh,
my dad
yeah.
looked like just like him.
Sam Elliott. Heck yeah. We might have to turn this to X-rated.
Nah.
Here a little bit.
Oh yeah, Boone likes him too.
All right, we need some more entertainment up in here.
Come on, Robert and Boone, get up on here.
Yeah, get on here. I want to see what y'all look like. New friends.
Yeah.
There you go. Spring's my girl.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Boone's a real pretty lady. She needs to get on here.
In here, look what they threw out. Getting to know each other.
See, there we
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
They threw that out for a reason. Get on here. Let's all get to know each other. As you, yeah, get on here. Let's all get to know each other. Friends, new friends.
It's just a fun time.
Yeah. There ain't a whole lot of people watching this late at night anyhow. So it don't really matter.
Oh, get on here. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. Give
Says
him a few minutes.
but
Oh, that sounds good.
go.
Oh, if Homestead Aquarius gets on here, Boone's definitely got to get on here too.
Yes, get on here. Everybody get on here.
This is a good time. I always love doing live streams where people all get
Oh,
on.
no.
Good time.
We haven't done lives forever. This is fun. We're gonna meet new people and
Yeah.
That's always awesome.
yeah, I love lives.
Yeah.
Eric wasn't gonna let me do it.
Yeah. I didn't want to go
Oh,
like.
now, Eric, you let her go live. I'll be right back.
Me too.
Oh, Homestead Aquarius. I want to put that link in there again, just so he knows exactly where it is. Him and Boone.
Get up and come on.
Left me by myself. Hey, we still got 6 people watching. That's pretty impressive for me. Watch us crazy people go live. Boy, you guys are all full of energy tonight, ain't you? You gonna go to bed? You think you can get your baby brother to go to bed with too? Yeah. But boy, it'd be nice to see Boone and Robert get up in here and have a good time. You guys deserve to have a good time. Oh, I'm glad you're in here, Sherry. You know, we haven't did this type of stuff forever. You know, I got burnt out on going lives and doing live streams for the longest time. Oh, Lisa's in here. The barnyard chicken.
Oh, she's
Lisa-
coming in.
I don't know.
Let her get in here live.
Lisa, you need to come in here and join us.
Yes, ma'am.
Boone, you better come in here too. That link's right here. You guys hit that link so you guys can come in here.
Getting old friends on the channel.
Lisa's one of the sweetest, nicest ladies I've ever met. Is she not, Bev? If you guys don't know Lisa, go check out her channel. She does all kinds of gardening and store hauls and all kinds of stuff.
Well, nobody's on. Where they at?
Hey, look who's in. It's Lisa from Barnyard Chickens in the house.
Is she in?
Oh, I don't see
She's
her. No, Lisa. Come here and show me. Well, where's Beth at? Innocence wants to show her hair.
Okay, she's coming.
Make her baby a drink.
Oh, her hubby will be home in a minute. Yeah, he can join with you.
Do what?
Lisa said that her hubby will be home here soon. I said he can join in with you. We've never met him ever, and all
Oh,
that we've known each other.
and Sherry says she loves your hair. Barnyard Chicken says it's cute. Voon loves it.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, I love it. Turn around, show me back. It is really, she got it short, but it's cute. I think it looks cute on her. No, well, when he's born.
My kids was always born with no hair, and it took years for them to get hair.
Yeah, well, she had hair, but it still took years for it to grow, and then she wanted to cut it. I quit cutting mine. I'm letting mine grow out. It
Yep.
don't look very long, but it is in the back.
Oh, it's a lot longer than what it was when we first met.
Oh yeah, it is. It's down. Well, she's got a hold of it. Yeah, it's long. It's getting longer. I'm letting it grow out. Pedro Longwood says not nice cut.
Yeah, Pedro's a good dude.
Yep.
He's been a really good commenter, and
Mm-hmm. Yep, Sherry, she is growing up like a weed.
we
She wanted to,
I was gonna say we've been letting my boy Ashton's his blonde hair grow out really long.
Oh,
Barnyard Chicken said that she had her hair like that in the late 80s. I had big hair in the 80s. Hey, Beth, look at her hair.
I know. Hi, Innocence.
Show her the back of it. Yeah.
How old are you now? I forget. You're about the same. 14. I was gonna say you're
Same age as Alaska.
Alaska. Yep.
Yep, she's 13 years old.
Are you a freshman or in 8th grade?
7th, probably.
7th grade. Yeah.
Homestead Aquarium.
Nope. Oh, Homestead Aquarius in.
Do what?
Homestead Aquarius coming in.
Hey, folks.
Hey, it's dark. We can't see you at all.
That's kind of the way I like it.
Oh, mystery man.
It's been the mystery man.
Well, Eric, you've done well, sir. This is the first live that I've been on.
Hey, I'm glad to pop your cherry.
Oh my goodness.
Innocence, how are they going to school?
Tell her 2 days. Yeah.
You've been
2 days.
days?
2 days a week.
Really?
Yep. I have let's see, Boone, I have 3 children and a grandchild. Yep, I'm a grandma.
Yes.
A nana. I'm a nana. I say nana.
I see pictures of your grandbaby.
Oh my God, she's so rotten. I love her to pieces. She is something else.
Hey, Homestead Aquarius, I'm glad you joined us, man. That's awesome. They
Yep.
come here.
Oh well, I figure what the heck.
Yeah. You could hey, Springy already tell his voice, can't you?
Yeah,
I'm
he's
not-
got a nice voice.
yeah,
I got called. Hey Beth, I got called a redneck on YouTube.
I'm not gonna say anything right now because I'm sitting next to my husband. But
Oh my god.
Well, I'm pretty much a hillbilly.
I got called a hillbilly too. I
That's-
sure did. I
Well,
sure
now
did. with-
I'm proud of that now.
Yeah, I don't care. I am like I told them. I got a southern drawl, and I'm proud of it.
That's
I'm
right.
proud of where I'm from.
nope, not gonna do it.
well, you know, I'm from Southern Indiana, and everybody thinks I talk like I'm a Southern person. Well, I went
you need to
to
get your deep voice like that because
yeah.
I'm gonna shut up now. I'm gonna shut up. 'Cause-
I need to get deeper.
yeah, there you go.
Beth, I quit dipping. I don't dip anymore.
What?
I quit dipping. I don't dip anymore.
Oh, no.
I used to dip. Back whenever you knew me, I dipped.
Yeah.
Yep. Grizzly wintergreen. I don't dip anymore. I give it up.
Oh, dang. I didn't even know you did.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I did. People didn't know. I was very girly with it, but yeah, I used to dip. I really got called a hillbilly then, but I don't care. I got off the cigarettes that way. I started dipping, and now I don't do either. I chew a lot of gum though.
Oh, good Lord. I can't give the cigarette up.
Yeah.
I finally did, but I had to go to dipping. Yeah. And then I went to that gum, and I about overdosed on that gum, and then I finally got me
Got
some
that
normal gum.
Thing.
Yeah, I got some of that normal,
That normal
gum.
gum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I woke up one morning and Jesus was like, hey, it's time for you to quit smoking. And I haven't touched a cigarette in 10 years from it.
Oh, that's awesome.
For me, that was for me. You know, most people can't do that. And I just quit cold turkey, didn't I, Beth?
Mhm.
And I spoke for years. You know, when I was, 10, 12 years old, I was smoking. My grandpa would buy me cigars, the little cigars called cigarillos, and he'd say, don't let your grandma find out. And I'd be out there disking by myself on a tractor and just be smoking like crazy, like
Right,
10
Sherry?
10 or 12 years old.
I couldn't do it.
But-
Mm.
Back then my grandpa was like, you smoke cigarettes is bad, but cigars it's okay for you to smoke. And buy me cigars at like 10 or 12 years old. Then we got to hook up that you go to the laundromat and then you go to the vending machine at the laundromat and you buy your cigarettes when nobody was looking. I don't know if you guys all. Yeah, I'm sure you and Robert remember the cigarette vending machines and stuff at the laundromats.
I used to walk down the road to
Oh yeah, you can't find them anywhere now.
like 13.
Yeah,
My dad would call down the road, the little grocery store we had down there. Beth's gonna come get me cigarettes. I was like 13,
and you'd buy you an extra pack.
and I'd buy me an extra pack.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
Cigarette smoking back then in the 80s and early 90s, it was a lot easier to get cigarettes and stuff.
I go through some cigarettes. I dipped a long time ago, but that was Hawken wintergreen way back in the day.
Dang, I hadn't had Hawkins since I was a kid.
That was a long time ago.
Do they still make it?
I don't know. I don't know. I quit smoking for a while with a vape. It was a little over a year. But had a tornado come up, and I borrowed one from somebody after that tornado, and it was, my body just said, "Hey, that's what you need," and I kind of went back on them.
Yeah.
Mm.
Lou says she's nearly 50. I know she remembers them. She's not nearly 50. She's more close to what my age is.
Boone's lying. She ain't but 30 years old if she's that.
You know, I thought Boone was younger than I was when I was watching her.
Mm.
To be honest, that's the honest. I thought she was younger than me.
Yeah. Yeah, Boone's
I'm
very young. Is
49.
you're how old?
49.
49.
Yep.
That's not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah.
No, I feel very alive.
No, don't jump. I'll be hitting my 40s here soon.
That's the young one out of the bunch.
38.
That's beautiful.
Oh.
I don't know if this thing is picking up my voice or not.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
out here.
It is.
Okay. Well, I'm out here outside walking the dog.
Like him.
Springs like ready to see it in their face.
Do what now?
I'm not gonna say nothing either because
I can tell by Spring's face that she's liking you.
Oh, I can't even see it. I done put y'all up on the holster so I can walk the dog here. Oh, she's gorgeous now. Y'all got the gorgeous people in the house. See?
quit with that crap.
Oh no, my face is showing, or almost is showing. You can't be doing that. Got to get back to where it was.
Robert reminds me of the guy off of Tool Man the Taylor video. The guy that just had his face above the fence.
Yeah, Wilson.
Wilson off of Home Improvements.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's who you remind me of.
Well, where's that camera? It's moving around, but I can't see where it is. Oh, it's right there. What the heck? I
That's
don't have a camera there.
the only time I've ever seen
I
him.
don't have a camera there. This is like at the wrong place for me to have a camera. Oh no, I'm holding it upside down. This is not fair. All you pretty people up there, and I can only show my voice. That's all.
Oh.
Oh. I saw his reflection off of the water one time. He's
You
not.
saw nothing.
I don't know what he's hiding himself from.
You saw nothing, sir. You saw nothing. I don't know. It's just become sort of a thing, and I really don't want to be known. I don't want to be known by my face. I don't want to be, and with the performance of my channel, I probably won't be. But no, I don't have any desire to put my face out there and for people to be able to recognize me. I'd rather just just show people stuff. That's all.
Yeah, see,
I respect that.
yeah, he does a lot of the natural growing and stuff like that, and teaching how to live natural.
There's a few people that have seen me, but not many. Not many.
We've chatted on Facebook and stuff, and I've never seen you. Messenger. I've never seen you. But it's like, show your dang face.
Oh.
Somebody tried to get in for a second.
Yeah.
I was.
we lost him.
He
Oh,
went off.
uh-oh. We scared him off. Everybody wanted to see him. They want to everybody wants to put a face to that voice. His voice, it was nice, wasn't it?
Yeah, he's got a good voice.
Hell yeah. Okay, like that sexy southern voice. Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
I can't. Yeah. Yep.
He's got it. I mean, I can't deny it. I mean, man, I'm not a gay dude whatsoever, but when I can hear somebody's got a nice voice, I'm gonna be like, yeah. I mean, he's one of those people that you'd listen to on one of those
Hit
ebooks
the
or
wrong
something.
button.
Oh, get back on here. Oh,
Yeah, get him. Somebody get him. Anybody. Oh, he hit the wrong button.
No.
I
That's easy to do.
Yeah. Because not everybody's born with an awesome voice like that. You know what I'm saying?
No, because I can replay our videos. I'm like, oh god.
Oh yeah, me too. I can't even listen to myself
No.
speak on the videos.
No.
You have a face for it. I don't believe that, dude. I done saw the reflection. And I said that in one of your comments. I was like, dude, I don't know what you're worried about.
Some people are just private. He's an Aquarius. Aquarius, some of them are very private. And then some of them are very weird, like me.
I don't know what this one get on.
I wish Ben would get on here.
Yeah.
Ben
Yeah.
reminds me a little of you, to be honest with you, Spring.
Well, get on here.
Get on here, Boone. Don't be scared. I don't know if you've ever been on any live streams or not.
Look, I think
I like getting on live streams. It's interesting.
8 people on this live stream.
Mm-hmm.
She stays up late and cooks and stuff all the time.
well, there's 8 people.
She's all about making different good meals and stuff, Beth. Oh man,
Yeah.
she makes some meals and they're
I
keto.
would love to meet her.
Oh, here he is. He's back on.
I would love to meet her.
Yeah. We never can find anything good to eat, can we?
No.
Yeah, see, Boone needs to get on there.
Yes, she does.
Yes.
I would love.
Yeah, see.
I'm a Virgo. Oh, Sherry's a Virgo. My mom, my brother, my son, and Beth's mom and her brother's all Virgo. There's 5 Virgos in our family.
Spanky's a Virgo. And Innocence is a Cancer.
I'm a Cancer. Beth's a Cancer.
Yeah, she is too. She said that he had a savage mouth. That's what she told me.
Virgos are nuts. I gotta say that.
Trying to find out how you switch the camera on this thing.
No,
You turn it from the front to the back.
I just know what my brother, my son Ashton, and
No,
my mom and
Sherry's my girl too.
Yeah. Well, my one of my boys is born on the same birthday as my brother. That's
Yeah.
Virgo. Boy, Virgo's a handful. Maybe that's the best way to say it. If you're a Virgo, you're a handful.
I wish Sherry was feeling better.
Do you know what I'm
I
saying?
need more girls on my panel.
Sherry, that's no offense to you. I love you. But my mom, and I love my mom with all my heart, and she's a Virgo. And I love your mom, and she's a Virgo. And
Yeah.
Yeah, Sherry's awesome.
Oh, Sherry, I love you too. Geez, I had to message Sherry the other night to my YouTube wasn't even working right. She helped me out fixing it all up. I didn't
Yeah, I
know.
can't even see chat with this on.
oh, what you got to do is go. It's either got a private chat or a comments chat.
Yeah,
Left
I
or
went to comments.
you get the comments.
Yeah.
And then you
Okay.
tell Sam.
I'm gonna have to figure this out one
Love
day.
you too, girl. I miss everyone. We don't get to do this very often.
I know.
I know it was Sherry, me, you, and all of us always hung out all the
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, I was doing those readings whenever you messaged me, and I thought, well, when I get done, I'm gonna get on there with them.
The first person I message when we go live.
Yeah.
Yeah, you. I'm like, let's go.
You know, we didn't even before I met Spring or Sherry, we didn't even make videos, did
No.
we?
Well, it's fun to make videos. I think.
Live.
The live versions like this, we haven't did it forever. I got burnt out there for a long time and didn't make videos and stuff.
Yeah.
And now it's getting back into me to where I like going live and making videos again.
Now you need to, Eric. You know too much. You need to get it out there, brother.
Mm.
Well, it's getting
You
winter
really
time.
do.
Yeah, it's
Getting
winter time.
winter time. That's when we usually
Yeah.
do. Yep.
And you
Get
know,
on there and vlog, talk about it, tell it. You don't have to write it. You can just tell it.
Yeah, Spring knows. We always did it was all winter time. That's all we did.
Well, Eric, he knows more about growing stuff than any 10 people put together.
shoot, I forgot a lot of the stuff.
You got to
Yeah,
get that corn going again, son.
Oh yeah, next year we're gonna have a big patch of that corn that we grew.
Mm.
I was surprised really how big. Grab some of those ears to actually show them how big those ears were there in that crate. Grab some of those because this corn did good. We never got no rain the whole time it was producing kernels, and I used to have a thing with fascination with saving heirloom corn, and you only save the best seed and plant the best seed out, and it adapts to your soil. We used to grow some huge ears of corn just by planting the best seed every year. We did it for 5 years until the farmer he planted back on back corn and cross-pollinated and saw yellow kernels in it. And I was so mad at the time that I just fed it all to the chickens. My 5 years of work down the drain.
Yeah.
But I was trying to develop a huge corn that didn't take no fertilizer or anything to grow with. And some of these ears did pretty good. So I got some good stock to start back out with.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to jump off of here, and
What?
because I'm not talking.
Yeah, you're good.
You spoke off and on. That's good.
Yeah.
It's his first live. But you know,
No.
I'm not showing my face. I'm kind of taking up a space there for
No, you're
nothing.
not. You're doing just fine, man. We enjoy having you on here with the channel. Am I not right? I guarantee people in the chat enjoy having you on the chat with us.
Well, on the chat, yeah, but I mean, it's just a blank screen there. That's all.
That's all.
And you know,
That's the years.
well,
That
let's see.
looks good.
Let's see. I've got something here that might liven it up a little bit, maybe, if I get the camera in the right spot. Hey, we've got a cigarette lighter here. Hey, there you go. Get that corn in there.
Yeah, that's one of the years.
Woo! Now it's a party. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean-
Now it's a party.
Not too many. Let's get this. There's two of them that's really big like that. Maybe if I step back a little way. Yeah. Well, I need to go that way.
I probably could show my face out here right now.
You could.
It's that dark. Yeah, it's that dark.
Yep.
Yeah, there I am. Can you see me?
Yeah.
Can you?
Barely.
Okay. Awesome.
Silhouette.
Awesome.
Side face silhouette.
There you go.
Like a running.
That's all you get for free now. I charge for that.
You hear that, Beth? Beth, you have to throw money at him. He ain't gonna show no more of his face.
I know.
Right.
I missed it for like 2 seconds. Like a running go at it.
Hey, there we go. Yeah, play some music. I'll dance. You just won't be able to see me. Yeah.
I bet he sings some country music like no other stuff.
I bet we could.
Yeah.
I'm
Hey,
not much of a croaker, you know.
It's just, it's actually meant to be ground in flour. You can eat it when it's young and in the fresh milk stage, and it don't taste half bad. But
No.
it's more meant for grinding into flour. But I like
That's amazing.
I've always loved growing corn. You know, that's what my grandparents did.
That is like the biggest piece of corn I have ever seen, I think. I'm pretty sure.
That was growing on with my pea.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
This corn was grown with my pea. That was my test plot, and you can grow good corn. And the shit hits the fan, and you can't get fertilizer. You can use your own pea and grow.
There's a lot of people that do that right now. Right now, it's an excellent source of nitrogen.
Yeah, and it's got all your. It's got the N, P, and K. Then it's got all the trace elements. If you eat good, healthy diet, it's got all the vitamins, different trace minerals, and everything that a plant needs. It's actually better than Miracle-Gro.
This one's really good compared to this one.
People don't. I've studied that for 15, 20 years, and I just never dedicated something to growing with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, I'm just saying this for seed. What's it going to matter, you know?
It worked.
Yeah. And pea sterile. Most people don't know pea sterile. I mean, if you're stuck on a stranded island or a boat in the middle of the ocean, you drink your own pee. You don't drink the ocean water.
Oh yeah. It's like every survival show. So somebody's fixing to drink their pee. I just know. I know they are.
Yep.
Somebody's drinking pee.
But here's my thoughts for years. It's like, there's a bar in our town that's close to a cornfield. Why did they not run their drains into that cornfield to fertilize that field? And then flushing it down the toilet and wasting all the water and everything. I look for the best of the planet, and our pea's just like a wasted use of stuff.
Yeah, well, human manure is used, in a lot of places for years.
Oh, wait a minute.
But it's
Okay.
what we got going
on. Eric, that link that you gave me,
Yeah.
it is to join.
Yeah. Oh, maybe
It's not the link for the thingy.
Okay,
I'm
let me.
trying to find the link for the thing. Yeah, I was gonna share it on YouTube, and it took me to where you get on and join. Okay, let's see.
I'm not great at this stuff.
Same thing. Oh, I know. Wait a minute. I know. Okay. I know how to do it now. I go to YouTube and get the link.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
That's
Oh.
why.
Oh, but my laptop's been slow. Go ahead and copy.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'll just share it from there.
Oh, you already got it done?
Well, I'm on the YouTube. I'm trying it from there.
Hey, I
Right.
figured out the right button to push. I got a little
Did
circle
you
there.
get it?
Yeah. I can still see y'all.
Well, we can't see you, so
Yeah.
let's see.
Yeah. And
That should be the right link, man.
Oh my God, what happened? What on earth? Okay.
Oh. I can't remember.
Yeah, I figured out how to share this.
I'm not,
Finally.
you're an old fogey like me and don't know how to do all this stuff. Man, I'm still learning how to do stuff.
Okay, I got it figured out. I just shared it. I shared the real thing on. Oh my God, I look funny.
oh, you're cute.
No, that picture was on my mouth wrong. Okay, let's see.
I
Now
think
on
it
YouTube. I'm going to show you on YouTube too. If it'll let me. It should let me.
does.
Oh, see, now I've got my tablet out now too. So now I can see all this stuff going on.
you guys become good friends. I can tell it right now. Robert and
Okay.
Spring.
I just shared it on YouTube and Facebook. Maybe some people will start coming in now. I shared it on my YouTube too, Eric.
Thank you.
Oh, Lord.
I'm trying to see if it's showing. Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
It did it.
Thanks. Yeah, that's
So maybe some more people will come in.
that'd be awesome. Get some
Oh
people.
yeah, that would.
Who else do I know to get in?
You know, Homestead Aquarius is getting close to that 1,000 mark too.
Awesome.
About 725. I can't seem to get past 725 to save my life.
Shoot, we couldn't get past 6 or 7. I tell you what, we hit 1,000, and the next day we dropped like 100 subs or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had the purge going on.
Uh-huh.
The
Well,
purge took out a
you don't
lot of
want-
people.
You don't want the one that's not real. You don't want
That's
them.
exactly right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
When you quit fishing for it and you get the ones that's real, they'll stay with you. You get the ones that's not real, you'll come on there one day and you'll be like dropped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think is a lot of the foreigners that come to you. Hey, check out my channel and stuff. And I'll sub to you. Come check out my channel.
The one girl that was in there kept saying, check out this minute and this minute and
Yeah, that was like a bot, I think.
and sending like kissy faces. Like, what the fuck is up with this?
I think that was a bot.
Yeah, there's a lot of mosh pits out there for like grow channels. And
Good.
and you really, I don't even know a good way to protect yourself, because when people are putting links in there to their channels, you really don't know what that link is.
Yep.
And it's a good way to get hacked too, you know?
Yeah.
But
Unless you know who you're from with.
yeah,
Yeah, the purge is wrong, man. I mean, it's hit us a bunch through the years. But like the grow channels back in the day when they had the grow channels, the grow streams, most of you never out of like 40 or 50 people that would fucking subscribe to you, you got one person that actually watch your stuff and come by. It like when I would do the grow streams back in the day, I don't see none of them ever. I haven't seen none of them ever again. Like when Farm All Fanatic would all have all his grow streams going. You remember that spring when they used to do the grow channels and stuff?
What do you mean on YouTube?
Yeah, where you come to their channel,
Oh
you,
yeah.
and then people start subbing to you, and you sub back, and
Yeah.
I don't got one person out of all that back in the day that's ever come
Georgia
back.
used to be a
Well,
fighter.
if they're not going to, I mean, if they're going to stay, that's one thing. But you know, when you build your viewers, you know, that's totally different. When they come to you on their own and just stay with you.
Yeah.
My best viewers are people that's came on their own and that they don't got other YouTube channels. You know.
Yeah, you really want content watchers. I mean, your content is the most important thing, no matter what you're doing. Teaching somebody to garden or fishing or whatever you're doing, you got to have people that really want to watch.
Yeah. We don't make the
and
content. We don't know how to edit and stuff.
No.
I don't
well,
blame.
editing, you learn over time. I'm not the big editing expert at all. The stuff I do is like editing with crayons, really. There's some great ones out there. But your content really is king. That's an old saying, but numbers count. But see, this platform, they're always changing things. And generally speaking, over the last few years, it hasn't been for the better of the content creators. And
Helps.
it's they're making it more difficult for the smaller content creators. It almost seems like the golden era for this platform was a few years ago.
Back when I started watching in like 2004, 2005, and I was watching people like MPH Gardner and people like that.
Yeah, I'm a big David the Good fan.
Yeah.
Such a big fan. I can't think of him. Jack Spirko.
Yeah, I watched both of them.
Yeah. Those guys are amazing.
David the Good thinks he knows it all, but my personal opinion, but he don't. I see a lot of flaws. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. And everybody's got their the things that they believe and don't. Right now, I mean, David talks a lot about he doesn't like the no-till method.
Now he's tilling.
Yeah, he doesn't like it.
But now he's tilling.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't like the no-till method, so he's tilling and showing everybody that.
At first, he didn't like the no-tilling and stuff. He's going back and forth on what he likes and don't like.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
But yeah, I think a lot of people are like that, though. You learn something, you try it out, and then it's like, hey, I don't really like this now that I've tried it out.
I hit him up with the tip. He's spreading all the radish seeds and all those seeds all clumped together. It's like, dude, next time you do that, put sand in with all those small seeds so it spreads out better. He was like, man, I like that tip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I just love the way David the Good does his videos. He is so hilarious.
Yeah, he's
so
a good
smart, and he's hilarious. He's not like standing out there like a scarecrow and his mouth is moving and he's giving you all this knowledge. It's fun.
Yeah.
He brings out a guitar,
Entertainer. He's a good entertainer.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
But some of his knowledge is kind of iffy. You know what I'm saying? Half of it to me seems like it's been something he's watched from somebody else and he did it.
It might.
What?
I can't go there. I'm a fanboy.
Yeah, I know.
I'm a foot soldier.
I like him too, though. I'm just saying the vibes from him. I get it.
Yeah. No, I'd have his babies, but I'm too old.
Oh, good Lord.
Yeah.
Oh,
I like him. I was just saying what kind of some of the stuff I've seen and stuff.
But you know what surprises me so much, and it's one of these things about YouTube. I'll see people that just start their channels, and or somebody that's just been gardening a little while, and I'll learn something from them because they've picked up knowledge from somebody else, their grandmother, their grandfather, something I've never heard. And I'm like, wow, I've been doing this for this long and I've never heard that, you know. So
Yeah.
we all have something to offer.
mhm.
And, you know,
Well, he just built that new compost fence, you know, the ring for his compost. He never had no animal problems. We built one of those just like that probably 10 years ago. And the following year, we went to get in it. Remember, Beth? It was full of snakes. The compost bin over.
Oh, no.
Yeah. And it's like never had no animal problem with it. And it's like, yeah, dude, that motherfucker's full of snakes. I'll never do a fucking bin like that ever again.
hey, now wait a minute. That's a good thing. What kind of snakes were they?
Black snakes.
Black snakes.
No.
Oh, come on.
See what the
Come
black.
on.
There ain't no snake in this world that I'm going to touch and be around. It's animal issue. Bullshit, man. Them snakes, there was tons of black snakes in that bin and had eggs all laid up in it. I'm not going to do that again.
That's probably a bunch of king snakes right there. That'd be a wonderful gift.
Yeah, they are.
You know, because the king snakes, they're going to eat your copperheads. They're going to eat your rattlesnakes, coral snakes.
Those are good snakes. But
I know.
I don't like snakes
There's no
whatsoever.
snakes
So
going on around
it could be
here.
a snake this big, and I'm not going to touch it or play with it or nothing.
No. We got that snake skin out of the tree that day over by the goat building. No.
Yeah. I mean, I'm definitely afraid of snakes.
Oh, there's a lot of people that are, but it's, you know, I mean, snakes is one of those instinctive fears for a lot of people.
Yeah.
And they never get over it. Some of them do. Spiders, you know.
Hey, you
But
know
now-
just what I was going to say is, you know what I think my fear of snakes is when I was a kid, my grandpa on his hog farm, this pond that the hogs dug out, and that thing was full of water moccasins. I mean, you couldn't go a foot or two and there'd be a water moccasin around that pond. And they're just overloaded. And I hated them ever since.
Oh yeah, no, that water moccasins are different. I mean, I'm not afraid of them,
I don't like any snakes.
but you know, you really got to watch them. You got to watch where your feet are and know where they are.
Every year
But-
we have a snake in the house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've found snakes in the house.
Every year.
You know, we live out in the middle of the country. You know, a snake can crawl through the smallest little hole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every year. Have a snake in the house.
Yeah, I know.
I see Voon's asking me. He says, "No, I haven't seen any snakes lately, Voon. I saw that big king snake back in the early summer, and he showed up in my lap almost when I was making this video, and it was awesome."
No.
Yeah.
There's no.
Yeah.
No.
Now, I'm afraid of Reaper peppers.
Oh yeah, the kids have picked up snakes and brought them to the house. No.
They want much pets and stuff.
No.
Hell no, dude. I'm
No.
afraid of snake. You know, spider? Man, you have plenty of spider, and that thing ain't going to scare me one bit. You bring in a snake, man, I'm running.
And I'll tell you what, there's a lot
Spiders,
of people that
hairspray.
I like spiders.
I like spiders too. They kill a bunch of bugs.
Yeah.
I like the ones that's outside, but not in my house.
No. Spiders are okay.
I can
Oh,
do
yeah.
Them in the house, they gotta go out.
No, I
there's a lot of people that are afraid of snakes. I mean, that love snakes, every kind of snake, and they will. I mean, even venomous ones, and they'll go out and catch them for people, do all kind of stuff, but they're deathly terrified of spiders
Oh yeah. So
or
I
a bug of any kind.
Yeah, I can do spiders.
Mm.
I'll play by a spider right beside my face, poisonous or all, before I get next to a snake.
Yeah.
Those snakes.
Yeah, like Boone said, you know, the Reaper, those Carolina Reapers, and anything much hotter than. Now I've had some habaneros that that I liked, but that was in something. I'm not going to sit there and eat a hot pepper like that. But I love my cayennes. Those I eat like. I mean, I eat so much cayenne, it's not funny. But the no, them hot peppers, no sir. No, can't touch those.
You'll eat a jalapeno popper, though, won't you?
I don't really like the taste of them. I mean, for me, it's like cayenne, you know.
I tell you what,
Brian, do you eat hot peppers?
Do what?
I said, do you eat hot peppers of any kind?
I love jalapeno poppers, as you was mentioning, but they don't love me. So I try to stay away from all of it anymore because they give me seizures last time.
oh dang.
Ooh.
Remember that last time we got that? Who was it? Somebody sent Spanky that jerky, and they sent me a piece.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
I ate it all, and it gave me a bad seizure.
oh, that go ham jerky had me fucking puking.
Yeah.
Did it, Beth? It had me
It was
definitely.
one of them. Well,
That
I eat almost the whole thing. I left, I think I had about like that much left or something. But the next thing I know, I went into a seizure. And Spanky
You
was
got
like, don't see my
got it.
mama, nothing else hot.
Oh man, that had me puking. Remember?
Yeah.
And for me, I don't think it was much the heat as they put that fake smoke stuff in it.
Yeah.
The fake
What's it called?
smoke,
Liquid smoke.
liquid smoke. He put that liquid smoke in there.
No.
Ew, and I don't like that liquid smoke at all. And you could. That's what got me sicker than dog. That thing.
Spanky's been smoking. The other week, he smoked 5 racks of baby back ribs.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he's been smoking.
She's like Star Wars.
Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Lemon Starburst that we grew from Cane Star. Them taste really good. They're hot. They're really hot, but they taste good.
Yeah. Talking about your Reapers also.
Oh my, it tastes good. It's hot. But we dumped a ton.
Larry, one of our good friends, takes us to the campground with him. They go camping all the time. He gives the people they're camping with.
Yeah, that one guy likes to trick people with that sauce, that Reaper salsa that we made.
Yeah. It has them puking and that was good.
Like that one chip challenge. It was hot, but it wasn't no hotter than the salsa I made. But boy, it tasted like shit. And Sherry knows what I'm talking
Sherry,
about.
I'm sorry we messed up on how many you ate.
She ate 5 that first night.
She said she ate 8.
Oh, she ate 3 in another night.
Oh, good Lord, no.
Yeah, that salsa you ate, Eric, that homemade salsa you made,
Yeah.
that was some hot, and you know that showed on you. So it had to have been hot,
Oh, it was.
Yeah.
dude. You were like my hero for peppers. I've got to make some of those pepper trees like you have.
Did you ever watch the Lemon Starburst that we had a contest with? That was one of my in the boat.
I don't think so.
That was my older videos.
Yeah, that was last year. I'm gonna have to go back and look at that.
It actually won a worldwide contest with that pepper.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And you have so much to teach, man. And that, you know, whenever was it McGee Homestead that came out there to visit you?
Yeah.
And when they were when you were going around and showing that gigantic huge pepper out there and a little bit of your little concoction and everything, you've got so much to teach, man. You really do.
I didn't do as much this year. I wasn't motivated enough to get out
Oh,
there.
the weather stuff.
Well, this is 2020.
Yeah,
2020.
yeah. Next year will be better.
So
That's right. That's what we're planning on. Hey, I'm going to go ahead and get off of the live stream there and let
Thank
y'all take over
Dang,
and
here.
slip into something more comfortable and get somebody else up there. Somebody wants to show their face.
Oh, hey, they just
Thank you.
It's very nice to meet you too. And I've enjoyed it. This is my first live stream, so now I'm not quite as apprehensive. I've used some of the little controls here, know how to kill the camera on it, so that's okay.
Oh, learn how to kill the camera, Eric. He learned how to kill the camera quick.
yeah.
Right. That's right, but not quick enough. But anyhow, no harm done. I'm still in the dark here. So I'm going to slip back off into just a regular chat. It's been nice. It's been fun. Thank you for having me up here, Eric.
Thanks for joining us, man. I really appreciate it.
All right, brother.
Bye.
Yeah,
David says bye.
yeah. It was nice having him on here. He's a good guy. We've chatted back and forth on Facebook and stuff. I'd never seen his face on chatting with him ever, even.
well, never mind. I'm not gonna even do that.
He's got a great voice, huh?
Yeah.
What'd you think of his voice, Spring? That was what I was telling you?
He's got a good voice.
Heck yeah. Kind of like deeper, dark country.
Yeah, you tell he's singing a good country song.
Heck yeah.
Oh, night, David. I appreciate you joining us. That means a lot. I can't believe people just actually stayed on here with us this long. We did a pretty long live stream. And we gained a few hours tonight.
How many you still got on there? Can you tell?
Yeah, 6 people.
A lot of them aren't saying this.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. As long as they're watching, you know. We need that watch time. You know, I know when you get monetized or whatever, it's hard to make any money. A lot of people think that it's, oh, you're going to get rich and stuff. You get monetized. You don't make that type of money, do you, Spring?
Some of them do. I mean, you got to stay positive, for one. It's what you want, Eric. Thoughts, action, and word.
Yeah.
Stay positive. Stay positive.
Yep.
See that
Yeah.
number going up, Beth?
I know.
Just saying. Yep.
Oh, thank you, Boone. I didn't even know how many we had. It don't show on the StreamYards. That's all we got up right now. This is just the StreamYards chat.
Makes me wonder what those other people are doing
Yeah.
down here.
If you're one of the other people that ain't chatting, say hi to everybody.
No, it's creepy. No.
Well, so what kind of cards you gonna draw for somebody?
Whatever they want me to draw. I got some angel cards here. Angel messages.
All right, Boone, leave a comment or something so she can do something for you.
Anybody want an angel message? This is more of a what you need to hear.
Boone, do it. Tell her you want to hear what your message.
Who is it, Boone?
Yep, Boone Child. Oh, Sherry wants one too.
Okay.
I want one too, but I'm scared.
This is just an angel message. Okay, for Boone, you got Francesca. Wait, what? There we go. And it says, what do you desire right now? Think about it. Visualize it. What I just said about manifestation. Here you go, Eric. Boone, this is for you, but it can also be for you all. Visualize what you want. Visualize it, and it will come about. Negativity will block your progress. Keep a positive outlook. Visualize what you want. See it. I like that card. That's a good one.
That was a good one.
Yes.
Okay, who's next? Who's next? Sherry?
Sherry.
Hope that was for me because I'm trying to get my disability for almost 4 years now. Uh-oh.
Sherry, you got Adriana. Where's that? Let's see. Hard getting view. And what it says is, I am leading you toward the answer to your prayers.
Oh, dang.
Please listen to and follow the steps. I am communicating through your intuition, thoughts, and dreams.
Wow.
Do you meditate? Sherry, do you ever meditate? You may need to meditate. Lots of times we can block communication coming in. Also look for numbers, feathers, and you can look that up. If you see like numbers, look up angel numbers or spiritual meaning. If you see animals that you don't normally see around and you feel it, look that up. Because just like the I've got Cherokee in me, the Indians, animal totems. Okay, Beth, you next.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
That's about time.
Okay,
You got
then,
Vanessa. And what it says, Beth, to make your decision, you got something you need to make a decision about. Ask yourself, which way brings me closer to my divine purpose? Which way takes me away from it? So whatever it is, you've got a decision to make.
Uh-oh.
Oh, jeez. I get the worst one.
You better do mine.
Okay, Eric. Ah, they give you two, Eric.
Oh, shit.
Okay, you got Aurora. And what it says is you are flying high right now, which may threaten others. So you're letting your light shine a little bit.
Not that I know of.
Okay. But don't descend, because others will soon become inspired by your. This could have to do with what you're doing right now. Do more of it.
Yeah.
So then you got Indriel. And what it says is you are a light worker.
I have been
Me
lately.
and you already discussed a lot of that about that. Remember the feeling other people and stuff. And she's a Cancer. She's water. So it says you are a light worker. God needs you to shine your divine light and love. What I just said about your light shining like an angel upon the earth and all of its inhabitants. And this could very well have to do with what you're doing right now. Bring people together.
Yeah, I think so.
People, you know, many times people meet up for reasons, and it can help move people towards their spiritual path and such. Okay, Homestead Aquarius, you want one?
Oh, his will be good.
Wait a minute, what's his name?
Robert.
Robert. They tossed it clean over there. Okay, Robert, you got Bridget. And
Oh,
what it said, caution is warranted. Look deeper into this situation before proceeding further. So there's something that you need to look at before you go forth on something. I feel like this may something to do with family or something. See, Eric, you may have dampened your light when, you know, you said you kind of got down about this.
yeah.
And you're letting it shine again. You said. For one, you see, you show a lot of people how a family can come together, make these videos to show people how they do things together. And that is, I mean, that's awesome. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I need to make more videos.
Let's see. I'm going to try some.
All right.
I'm going to, I shared this on my channel. Oh, here, a baby.
Oh, Pedro Logwood wants his read.
Oh, he wants one? Okay, Pedro, I get you. Okay, let's see what's that right there. Okay, Pedro. Let's see.
Happy Red Friday. That's for all the veterans and stuff out there.
No, they just threw it. Okay, you got two, Pedro.
No.
You got Omega. This is a big card. And it says victory. Your desire is coming to fruition. Keep up the good work. So there's something you've been working on that you've been wanting to come full circle. Keep working on it. That is a good card. It's like something that you've been doing is going to pay out or come to fruition. Now that doesn't have to do, you know, always with money or anything. That could be as simple as getting a seed to come up that you've been trying to get come up. Something that means something to you that you've been doing. It's about to come to fruition, full circle. Then you also got Maya. Now this one says schooling, study, and education help your life's purpose and personal growth at this time. They guide you and help you with this process. This does not mean going to school. This can be learning something from whoever. You know, many people can be like a teacher. Yeah. Okay, somebody on here needs to get grounded for one, and they need to spend some time out in nature because Lelia just popped out. When this one pops out, this means that, you know, it's time to go out into nature and maybe just sit and be still and be at one. You know, you can meditate just by sitting out and just enjoying the sounds the birds make, and the crickets, or the, as I love to hear, the frogs, you know. But yeah, and that will help to gain a positive perspective. Awesome. Oh, I love frogs. Bullfrogs, oh my Lord. If I love to catch bullfrogs. I don't like to kill them, I just love to catch them. Don't care for eating them either. I mean, some people like to eat them. I don't care anything about eating them. I can't hear you, Eric.
Robert loves frogs. Robert loves frogs. He's all about frogs in most of his videos.
Oh my God, I love frogs. I love frogs. If I see a frog, I gotta catch.
That's a weird. Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, that's neat, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that is neat. That is something. Oh my goodness.
Robert does a lot of videos about frogs.
Oh, I like.
He's
frogs.
got aquariums.
Oh,
Yeah, you guys got more than you think.
I like the ones outside. I got up at that pond at the other house. I got frogs in there. I tried eating it, and I don't care for frog legs. Yeah,
I like legs.
I didn't like them. I thought they had a big old vein running through them. I just didn't care much for it. But
I just thought that too. That was sick.
Some people love them. Oh, and I tried hamburger meat. I can eat just a little bit in a taco, very little though. I like a bunch. Yeah, I always hated hamburger. And I tried raw shrimp. That was something new for me. It didn't really have no flavor, I didn't think.
I like hamburger and shrimp. But there's no food that I don't like. That's my problem. I love all food. I'm picky on what I drink, though. I can't drink different teas and stuff like that. They gross me out. My uncle, when we was little, he'd always fix us these teas from all over the country, all over the world. And boy, man, some of them just grossed me out. They didn't make us drink them and stuff. And I was like, and now I've had a thing about teas that I will not drink because I get grossed out so much.
Who this is for, but it just popped out. It's about marriage. No, it ain't for me. I'm about done with all that. It says, it's Daniel. It says, I am the angel of marriage, and I am assisting you right now. So this is for someone who's married.
Oh, Van.
turtles too. Why are you worried, Sherry? Oh,
He's married.
you're married. Okay. Both of them. Oh, they're both married. Okay, well, someone who is married and possibly having some sort of just something to look at. Maybe, I mean, it could be something very little. Then again, it could be bigger. The angels assisting. Married to nature.
I still think it's weird that you said something about frogs, and Robert's always doing his videos about frogs and stuff.
I've always liked frogs and turtles. I love turtles. Butterflies, birds.
Oh shit! Shit. Speckle. Spiker. Nice. Yeah, butterfly. I've always had a thing for pigs.
I like pigs. Pigs are cute.
Yeah, they are. I think I like them because I grew up on my grandparents' hog farm growing up.
I like bacon.
You know, I tried to raise pigs a few years back when we first bought our homestead, our house out here, because those already set up for pigs. Man, we lost thousands of dollars trying to raise pigs. And I was like, man, I'll never do this ever again.
Oh, I love hummingbirds. They're beautiful. I
Yeah.
can't put out hummingbird feeders though because of the bees. Can't put any hummingbird feeders. The bees will go straight to them. Yep, they
Yep.
will.
They will. They'll eat a whole body.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Chickens eat their own.
Yep. Chickens will eat a whole
Cannibal.
person too. Yep.
Uh-huh.
They'll eat. Chicken will eat chicken. You know. I don't think
Yep.
a chicken
Mhm.
is what they eat. To be honest with you, they're kind of a nasty animal, really. To be honest with you.
I remember my grandmother right here behind the house. She had chicken lot in a chicken house. We go down there. I was a little kid. We go in there, and that rooster jumped and hit her. I remember her telling that rooster, "You hit me one more time, I'm gonna wring your neck." We went down the next day. We was having chicken and dumplings. She wrung his neck. Yeah.
yeah, chicken. Roosters. Crap. Oh, Cemetery 76. Hey, man, I ain't seen
Hey,
you forever.
I haven't seen
Now,
Cemetery
here,
forever either. Hey.
he was one of the people that was always friends with years ago.
Yes, I remember Cemetery. Sure do.
Yeah, chickens are descendants from the T-Rex dinosaur. That's what I've heard for years. Did you know that, Spring?
Mhm. Yep, I remember hearing that. Oh my goodness, that's like Eric. My grandmother used to tell us about a black cat called a wampus whenever I was a little kid. And everybody always thought, it was just like, well, Spanky got to researching because, we got Cherokee in us. And come to find out that came from the Cherokee. That was a Cherokee thing. I thought that was neat.
My great grandmother was full-blooded Cherokee Indian.
My my great grandmother was.
Yep.
That's awesome.
I think Robert. I've talked to him. I think he's part of Cherokee Indian too. Hey,
Wow. Now, if anybody wants me to pull a card, they'll have to let me know if anybody new's on here.
hey, let her know if you want your card read.
Yeah.
Oh, Sherry's great grandma was too. I think a lot was Cherokee Indian.
Mm-hmm.
They married Irishmen. Yeah, like that's what mine did. Married the Irish guy. Just a little Cherokee.
Yep. That's right, Homestead.
I know we got enough in us. My grandma, my mom, my aunt and uncle, and they got enough Cherokee blood in them that they're legally can hold a eagle feather. You got to have so much Cherokee blood and Indian blood to be able to possess a eagle feather.
Oh my goodness, Cemetery.
Yeah, most of us folks have. Most people don't know if you got a certain percentage of Indian in you that you can possess an eagle feather. It's illegal to possess an eagle feather unless you're part Native American.
Yep.
Oh, Cemetery wants you to read his.
I'm not gonna read if you're gonna die soon. I'll give you an angel card. Or do you, have you already got romance, Cemetery, or do you need romance? You got Sonia. I bring you a message from, well, this is from deceased. So you're getting it from your deceased loved ones. That they are happy and at peace and that they love you very much. Please don't worry about them.
Yeah, that sucks. Homestead Aquarius.
Okay. Oh, Cemetery, you got the King of Cups. Emotional or got a lot of emotion?
So is that a good card or bad card for you?
King of Cups. That's
Yeah.
water.
What's that mean?
Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. But it doesn't have to be because it's an energy. What I was feeling off of it is a lot of emotion. Because I was drawn to the water.
Uh-oh.
That's somebody that holds in a lot of emotion.
Uh-oh. Is that you, Cemetery?
They may not give it out freely.
Well, we've talked to Cemetery for 2 years. I've never seen his face neither.
That's true. Why is he not getting on here then?
Uh-uh. I guess he don't live too far from me neither. All right, Sherry.
Nice to meet you too, Boone. You're very welcome.
Yeah, thank you, Ben. I appreciate you stopping by. You didn't have to do that. We need to do more live streams like this where we all get together again.
Yeah.
And different stuff. Yeah, you and Boone's gonna have to hook up because you guys probably be pretty close friends.
I don't know. I'm just I ain't even looking. Put it that way.
Well, Boone Child, she's a lady.
Oh yeah, Boone. Yeah, I like her. As far as
I
like
will.
looking for, yeah, I ain't looking for nothing. Everybody I meet on Facebook, they like way off. Where did Beth go?
Oh, she's in there cleaning and stuff.
I'm coming.
She's coming. You got the baby asleep, and then she started to sweep and clean the
Aw.
kitchen. You don't take long. When you got this many kids, it don't take long for a house to get destroyed.
Yeah, I know. Well, you don't even have to have a bunch of kids for it to get destroyed. Mine gets destroyed.
Oh, there's those guinea pigs.
Everybody walk in the
I thought that's what that sounded like was a guinea pig. I used to have those things too.
They're noisy and shit.
I fed them so much stuff.
I
They
don't.
hear me walk in the room. They hear me walk in the room. They go nuts.
I don't know. They go nuts.
No, actually, Homestead. I know exactly why. I'm just, what do you call it? I'm just being me, and I'm gonna let it just come.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, your piece.
Cause I want something real. I'm tired of that fake stuff.
Good Lord. Oh my gosh, the guinea pigs drive us nuts. You heard me I just walk in the room, they know. I don't know why.
I used to remember them things. I used to have them go.
Oh my gosh. We cut down on animals this year. We have the guinea pigs, we have a gerbil, and we have fish. The goats we let out. They sleep on the porch. I know you always were in there. You the goat. The goats are crazy. Yeah, Sherry, it's guinea pigs. If Bird gets back in here, I might get him out of the cage and show you. They're the cutest little things, but oh my goodness, they are noisy. I'll take my glasses off with me.
That's the truth. I agree with you, Homestead. Of course, there is. There truly is. So many people play with other people's emotions. It's just unreal.
Oh.
Yeah, I know
Here,
what
I'm
I
gonna
want. I mean,
More.
Huh?
Something
you know,
more to
I
eat.
feel,
They want guinea
if
pigs.
I pulled my cards, if I pulled cards for me from this deck, I kept getting let go of control issues and divine timing, which told me, okay, when they come to you when it's time, so just stop trying to rush it. And then I have had like I had a relationship for a little bit over 2 months. And then,
He seemed like
huh? Do what?
he's a pretty cool dude, though. The biker guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I enjoyed riding and stuff. I'm telling you, that was neat. I really got to where I was very comfortable.
I thought she was like a
And then
biker
I
mom.
Yeah.
live streamed some of also.
Yeah, I went on a couple of your live streams when you was on.
Yeah.
Come here.
There's different benefits or
I did.
something.
Yeah, I did get to ride. I did get to ride again. Probably, I think it was like 3 weeks ago. I went and rode with someone up on Blue Ridge Parkway. Yeah.
Nice.
Come here.
Hello.
Hey, Kenneth, the Kentucky fan.
Here.
How you doing?
Here
Hey, you're a
is
first,
one.
I've never seen you on here before. It's good. Nice to meet you.
Hello.
Here are the noisy ones.
Oh my God, they're so cute. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
They're noisy.
adorable.
Now they're the noisy ones.
How many have you got?
Two.
Okay, I was gonna say, man,
They're the
they are
biggest.
adorable.
They're the biggest. Oh. Where do they always go?
Right in your hair.
In my hair.
Man, those things eat all the time. They're hungry non-stop.
Okay, come on.
I have one of those. I have had so many animals that I'm just to the point where now I just, I've had enough.
They won't get in my hair.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to take those out of my hair.
Oh, come here.
Oh, it's coming this side of my hair.
It don't play like me as much because I don't play
Ow! It's in my hair.
with it.
There. Oh, look.
Yeah.
And Kenneth says, nice to meet y'all.
Yeah,
Hey.
it's nice to meet you. We're in Indiana. We're not too far from you. We're in southern Indiana.
Okay.
And I'm up in North Carolina.
Oh, good.
This is right here.
I know it's out of my hair. Oh.
You have to give them an extra treat and put them back in the cage. I don't pay attention to the guinea pigs very much.
Where'd it go?
Oh, right there beside you. The kids do, but
Oh, good Lord.
they love all kinds of pets.
It's
you
back
know?
in my hair again.
Oh, Pedro. Oh my goodness.
Candace, what part of Kentucky are you from? You don't mind me asking. That's always one of my favorites. Always thought it was one of the prettiest states I'd ever been to.
Oh, where are you jumping to? Don't.
Oh, I remember going up into Kentucky at some point. I can't remember when. Been a while.
When I was a kid, we lived just a few miles from Kentucky and more southern than what we live now. And we'd take our hogs down to Louisville and sell our hogs there. They had a big stockyards that we'd sell the hogs at. Lexington, so that's a little farther south than what Louisville is.
Good Lord.
Yeah, that's a beautiful area through there. That's what they got all the horse races and horse farms and stuff through that area.
Jeez. Okay, you guys are back in the arcade. Let's chill out for a minute. Yeah, you got one down.
Radcliffe. I've heard of Radcliffe, actually. I used to live in a town called Palmyra that was close to Kentucky. It was just a few miles from the border. Well, those guinea pigs are being quiet now.
They just want them to be got out.
Yeah, loved on a little. Oh, there they go.
You spoke too soon.
40 miles from Louisville. Cherry's from South Mississippi. I've been through Mississippi a bunch. Used to spend a lot of time in Mississippi as a teen. At Biloxi and Gulfport, Mississippi. My uncle was in the Seabees and was stationed at a base down there in Gulfport. I've never heard of it. Got Cherry Dad.
Oh, they're spanking.
Thank
We're
you.
on live. Come over here and say hey to everybody. Pedro's on there. Sherry's on there. Kenneth from Kentucky, or Kenneth the Kentucky Farm or Fam. And you can come over here.
He's like, leave me alone, Mom. I don't want to be on there. Hey, what's
Sorry.
just get off of work?
Like 2 in the morning.
Sherry said hey.
I just didn't know if he's still up here streaming.
Yeah, I'm still up here.
Oh, man, that sucks, Kenneth.
Yeah, it does. That's terrible. Lost his channel. Lost his password and email. Yeah, this is my son.
Spanky.
He's one used to grow peppers all the time and eat them. He liked that hot stuff. Yeah, and you still eat them too. Well, we used to grow a lot more. Like they remember we had them, everywhere. But tiller tore up. So.
A tiller makes a big difference. If you're a gardener and don't got a tiller, it's hard to get anything. You're not going to hand dig that garden. I can tell you that. And I know it.
We got so much clay here, it's hard, isn't it? I'm scared of Courtney said, hey, Spanky.
Really?
Adria said, how's it going?
Is it cold down for everybody else tonight or just us? Pedro's, he's up in Michigan, so I know it's getting cold for him tonight if we're getting cold.
Love you, bud.
Come here. Come here.
Oh.
Hey, it's cold outside.
One of our black Beth opened the door and she like ran in.
We got two.
Oh shit! They all ran in. Huh?
Yeah. Hi. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's cold outside.
Look. God loves me.
Hope loves Eric.
Thank you, Kenneth. Yeah, he spoke. I don't know if you heard him. He spoke very low tone.
Okay, you guys can stay in if you lay down.
Yeah, go lay down, girls.
Go lay down.
Go lay down.
Oh my goodness! It already that cold there. We're not using heat yet, so I I wake up in the morning and it's cold, but I go to bed at night and I have to cut the air conditioner on because about roast.
What?
Oh yeah. I have to cut it on. It gets hot in there, and then in the morning you about freeze.
Well,
I said I was going to turn the heat on tonight, but
I don't know. It's supposed to get down to 28. It's what the phone said
28 tonight.
here.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
I figured it'd be
Have to dig
Pedro.
out more blankets.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness!
I
Yeah.
sleep better when it's cold like that.
Yeah, I do too.
You have a blanket and you got the cold air instead of where it's hot and you're trying to get comfortable.
Hey Beth, do you have freezer feet?
No. I sleep with the dogs and the kids.
I always have cold feet.
Oh, I have to wear socks. I always have to wear
I
socks.
can't wear socks to bed. I can't stand it. My feet gotta breathe.
Yeah, I don't wear
What?
socks, but I'll like my feet covered up in a blanket, or it's like something's going to get them. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Well,
Socks, one leg out. I have to have one leg out in the blanket.
I don't know. I don't want no socks on.
I'm
I
used
gotta
to
keep
that.
mine in the. I gotta
I'll
keep
put
mine
my feet under and kick them back out.
5.
35 here. It's in Illinois.
Yeah.
God, I don't even know what it
Oh, and
is
he keeps
here.
the AC on. What the crap? No. No.
Oh, it says that it is. It says it's 61 degrees here.
Dang, that's
Oh
still
my
pretty
gosh.
nice right there.
That's what it says. I don't know. It's supposed to get. It says it's supposed to get 36. So I guess that's hitting up in the morning because when I go to bed at night, it's warm, and then when I wake up, you about freeze to death.
I don't know what it does with my phone. What is it? Oh, is that my phone?
Yeah, over there. Yeah, I don't know what the temperature, but it said the low is 28. Usually the lowest right when the sun's coming up is the lowest temperature of the morning.
Yeah.
Well, I let all this come in, so.
The dogs must have been colder. They wouldn't have wanted to come in.
No, they
I'm not looking forward to winter. Winter's for me is the worst time of the year. The long night days. You know, let's say short days of the year, where you hardly have no sun, and every day you look out, you know, it's gray outside.
I'm like a freezer at night, and so I have to pack the bed down with covers, or I'll about freeze to death. So no, I don't look forward to winter. Now I like Christmas. I look forward to Christmas. Oh my goodness, I love Christmas. I love Halloween too, but
It's like most people say, let it snow on Christmas, then be nice after that. Go right back to
snow and melt.
yeah. Yeah. That's the only good part about winter is Christmas, I think.
have my phone over there.
New Year's ain't too bad though, neither usually.
Oh yeah, I like New Year's. To cook a New Year's dinner.
Oh yeah.
That's good. They what?
You cook cabbage for New Year's?
Yeah, cabbage. I like to fix cabbage. I like to fix greens, hog jaws, and black eyed peas.
You know, I've never heard about the hog jaws, but I've heard about the black eyed peas. And I'm gonna try.
Hog jaws, good. They are bacon. They good.
Yeah. Remember jowls?
Yeah.
It's like bacon. But
Yeah.
I always
Here, what we make roasts.
we usually just make a pork roast with cabbage.
Cabbage, yeah.
Yeah, then it'll snow on Christmas, right? Yeah.
They are awesome. I like them when they're cut thin though. I don't. And the only thing is though, when I only fix them at New Year's. I don't fry them things no other time. Them things, I get popped to death with those things. I get burnt up.
They're usually thicker than what a cut of bacon is.
And you have to cut them thin for them to. I mean, I don't like them thick. Oh, I love black eyed peas. Yeah.
Yep. I'm about to do black eyed peas this year because I saw tons of people always say for New Year's you eat black eyed peas too, and always to eat cabbage.
Yeah.
Yep.
I did
Black eyed peas, cabbage, and collard, or I always like to mix them up.
because I didn't know nothing about eating cabbage until me and Beth got together 20 plus years ago.
We'll see how. Well,
Stuffed cabbage, you might would like. Have you ever eaten stuffed? You stuff a cabbage with cheese, and you can use sausage and cheese and stuff it, and then take toothpicks and put it back together. And a lot of people like that.
Oh, I've never had that, but it sounds good to me.
that sounds good.
Just what you do is you cut it in half, and you scoop out the center, like cut out the center, and fill it up with your meat and cheese and stuff like that, mushrooms, different stuff, and then just put it back in there and boil it.
Sounds
But you
good.
have to stick it together with
Yeah.
I used to make it. I just never did eat the burger part or the sausage part.
Oh no, you think that, man? This cabbage roast sound good now to me. We haven't made cabbage roast in a few years. Remember we did a hamburger and rice and tomatoes
Or even stuffed peppers.
or stuffed
Oh my
peppers.
goodness. Potato cake. Oh my goodness, I need to do some of those. I hadn't done potato cakes in a long time.
You just made potato cakes the other day.
And pea patties. Oh my goodness, they're good too.
Yeah.
Shucks, I need to make some biscuits. I haven't made biscuits in let's see, since about February. I made them in a long time.
We don't make homemade. We just buy them
Yeah.
and make biscuits and gravy. Buy the store-bought biscuits.
Oh, I love making them. I love making them, but I mean, and I learned how to make gravy finally. And I haven't made it since either.
Oh,
Best
I can make
mastered the
yes.
gravy part.
I can make gravy and
All kinds of
fried
different-
chicken and gravy.
Yeah,
Oh,
best.
God, it took me forever to learn to make gravy, and I finally learned how. Because yeah, I won't say, but
What is that, Sherry?
yeah, what is that?
Yeah, I have no clue neither.
Mm.
Now, I did do some. I did some chicken wraps the other month, and some peanut butter pie, and baked spaghetti. That's really good.
Well, I love
Oh.
baked spaghetti.
Love baked
And we do chicken wraps
Yeah.
at least twice a week,
yeah,
don't
we
we?
do chicken wraps all the time.
Hey, Sunshine Cooper, how's it going? I haven't seen you forever. It's been a long time. I'm glad you can join us. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen her. She's from the Philippines.
Yeah.
Awesome. Nice to meet you.
Yep.
We're just out here having a late night chat.
Put your link in there. We need some more girls in here. I'm sorry.
Hello.
Oh yeah.
There's a link if anybody'd like to join. Anybody's more than welcome
Yeah.
just to join our chat.
Somebody get
Yeah,
on with us.
Yeah, we're sitting here talking about everything and anything.
We just started talking about food now. It's going to make me hungry.
Oh, already made me hungry.
We made Italian beef tonight.
Yeah, Italian beef. Have you had Italian beef before?
Well, I don't think so.
Oh, they're good.
Oh, it's roast beef and peppers and onions and
Au jus sauce.
au jus sauce. Yep.
It's a
That
Chicago
good.
thing.
That
That's-
sounds good.
What Chicago's known for is their Italian beef.
Yep. Just put it on some bread with some cheese and
Casey's Pizza. Oh, I can do some Casey's
Casey's
Pizza.
pizza is awesome. Jesus.
This- Roast beef tonight. She had roast beef tonight.
Heck yeah.
It's hard to beat roast. I like the French. You go to Arby's and get the French dip sandwiches, and you dip them in the au jus. I don't know if you guys ever had that or not.
Yeah.
Them's really good.
Hello.
Dojo.
JoJo's on. Dang, man, what? Seen you for a while, bud.
Somebody
See-
get on with us. He put a link in there.
Dojo, get in here. Put a link in there for Dojo.
I just put a link in here. I can put another one.
Get on with us. I don't get to get on here that often.
That's right.
If
That's
you
my girl right there. So
if you guys don't know,
A bit.
he's pretty cool. He's over in the UK. He grows an allotment. It's not a garden. It's an allotment.
Awesome.
Yeah, Dojo was another one.
Sexy Dojo.
Yeah.
I have to call him that. Sexy Dojo.
He was another one that was always with us all
Yep.
the time in the chats and live streams.
I thought I remembered that name. That's how
Yeah.
come I remember the name.
Yeah. Remember, he was always the one that always he had the allotments and grew the gardens and stuff in UK over in England.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on,
Yeah,
Dojo.
get up there, Dojo. Come with us.
It's been a long time since I've chatted. I've seen him in a couple of
Yeah,
live
I've-
chats here and there, but he hadn't made a video on his allotment forever. I guess the COVID kind of screwed him up, I guess, where he couldn't even get into his allotment and garden.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, because there in England, there ain't a whole lot of land, so you get like a little allotment that you rent the
I've
garden
seen
in.
some of his videos he did where he was up in his tower.
So everybody had an allotment. So when the COVID hit, he wasn't able to. They shut his gardens down because there's several people that use that same growing area. No, there you go. Hey, Dojo, you weren't able to grow because of the COVID over there in England, was you? Yeah, it messed him up.
Well, I'm glad to see him on here.
Yeah, I'm glad to see. I wonder what time it over. There's like several hours ahead of us. I think like 4. So it's probably like 6:30 or 7 o'clock. 6:30, 7:30 their time. We stayed up a lot longer than we planned on it, didn't we?
Yeah. We said like maybe an hour. Let's
Mhm.
see who came on. Doing
That's-
pretty good.
I was surprised a lot of the people that
Yeah, we had a good time.
showed up.
Yeah.
Dojo, you want a tarot card reading?
Two months.
Yeah, 2 months without being able to get into his garden or allotment, I should say. See, that's a bunch of crap. I think this COVID was a bunch of scam. Beth worked all through it and never got COVID, and she works at a grocery store where she deals with hundreds of people every day.
No, it was a huge mess. It's been a huge mess. But then there's people that,
Has got it and died. And my mom got it really bad.
yeah, and people who were really safe from it, like your mom.
Oh, thank you, Cemetery. Yeah, my mom got really sick from the COVID and tested positive. I thought that's what I had for the past 2 weeks. Is I couldn't hardly breathe or was sick and weak and wanted to sleep all the time. Wasn't that bad?
Yeah.
Coughing and
Maybe.
what?
I mean, the kids haven't had it, so
No, you guys never did anything.
yeah. So
Oh, Sherry's getting tested tomorrow for it. Sherry, I've had something 2 weeks that knocked me out. I didn't even. Best been making videos because I couldn't do them. I couldn't hardly breathe or talk to do them.
yeah.
But I'm real acceptable. I got a low immune system because of the stuff that I've dealt with. Yes, I haven't hardly left the house because of it, have I, Beth?
No,
I don't think I've left the house.
we're just keeping an eye on you.
Yeah.
But there's so much stuff going on right now, Sherry. It's
Oh, dang.
allergies.
Yep, and they're picking the field, so you don't know if that's
Yeah.
what they're picking the fields dust.
Oh gosh, it's been so dusty. I can't even see out my car windows when I go to work
Mm-hmm.
from all the dust.
You know, we've had probably a half-inch of rain here since July. Now we got a little rain today, first time in a long
Yeah.
time, and it's so dusty. Them picking, so you don't know whether it's the dust and this pollen in the air that's stopping you up and can't breathe, or the COVID, or what. You ever been I didn't get tested. I refuse to get tested. I don't want to be on their hit list. Just in case they do have a hit list.
I
Our
had
kids
to
have-
get tested.
Our kids have been quarantined just from sports and school and all kinds of stuff.
Look at that glasses. I can't see.
Oh shit, Sherry.
Yeah, you might want to get tested on
Yeah.
that.
Well, I didn't get tested, but remember me, my body, and I was just wanting to sleep, and I still have a hard time catching my breath still and clogged in my nose. I'm doing better. The past few days I did a lot better.
Yeah,
It brought me down.
yeah. It will take care of yourself, Sherry, and let us know what's going on.
Yeah. I've been in bed all day. My mom said when she had COVID, it was the worst sickness she had ever been through.
Even though when you didn't feel good, you were still up and
Yeah.
moving and
I
stuff.
was still doing stuff, but I wanted to sleep and had no energy at all.
Yeah.
I can't even hardly go outside.
But with me and the kids, as many kids as we have,
Yeah.
taking over. Well, I hope you feel better, Sherry, and get that test. See what's going on. I'm glad to see everybody in here. You know, it's been a fun night.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Dojo wants a reading now.
Okay, you want a card? You want romance or do you want angel?
Don't give Dojo romance because he's my man.
Is he already taken? So he probably wants an angel card then. Okay, you got two. Let's see. Well, oh my goodness, we done had this one time tonight. That's a good one. Omega. Who got that? Was it Pedro? It says victory. Your desire is coming to fruition. Keep up the good work. Whatever you've been working on, keep it up. It's going to come to fruition.
Dojo wants a reading.
The Sarah. And what it says is you deserve the best. Reach for the stars with your dreams and desires and don't compromise. Go after what you want.
There you go. Good one.
Come to fruition. You just got to put in the work. That's awesome. Dang, that's some good cards there.
That was
Yeah.
good.
Heck yeah. Now, if you're looking for romance, I got romance cards here, but if you're not looking for it, I wouldn't even ask.
Dojo's always looking for romance.
That's what I thought, Pedro, that you was the one got Omega.
Yeah.
Ooh, coming for you, Beth.
Oh gosh, Dojo, please.
Beth's beautiful. That's my girl.
Heck yeah.
She's adorable.
Back in the day when she was younger, they always thought she looked like Punky Brewster.
No, she's beautiful.
Remember, Beth?
Well, hey Dojo, me and you.
Yeah.
We always been best buddies.
But we never see him around no more.
I know.
You know how
Sexy. Sexy Dojo.
Cemetery romance. What the? It's,
Oh my goodness. I know it just kind of comes in and swoops right back out real quick. You just can't grab a hold and hang on to it. Give it a few months and then it's history.
Good Lord.
Man, I've had a pretty good time chatting with
I
everybody.
know.
Yeah, we haven't stayed up this late forever. Yeah, been a while.
So,
Yeah.
Oh, I know, Sherry. Well, if I ever get a hold of the real deal, I'm not gonna let it go, but that ain't real.
We got
Crap.
we got our ottoman that's standing straight up like this. They're placing our laptop on it, so it's kind of like tippy.
Yes, it was nice meeting you, Homestead Aquarius. Fellow Aquarian. Fellow Aquarian.
You have to go check out his channel.
Yeah, I subscribed to it.
Oh, did you?
I went and subscribed. He subscribed to mine. I went ahead and subscribed to his. I noticed that he grows a lot of stuff. Also,
Yeah.
thank you. Thank you very much.
there you go.
Everybody says, I don't believe you. Yeah, this is
And
what I got now. Listen to this. I go,
she's beautiful.
what's wrong with you? What's wrong with me?
Person you
I'm
could ever
weird.
talk. What is wrong? No.
Oh.
I did get told that I was intimidating, Eric. I got told that I intimidate men. I don't intimidate them. I don't see how they get that, but they said, yeah, because you can tell what they're thinking. Just because I could tell what that person was thinking, they thought I could tell what every man was thinking, so I intimidate them.
Uh-oh.
No.
It don't work that way.
No.
Oh, love you, Sherry.
Right?
Yeah.
You're feeling better.
Yeah. Love you, Sherry. Get a good night's rest and get feeling better.
Yeah, go get tested if you haven't been tested. I had to go get Innocence from school last week and take her and get her tested. They wouldn't let me bring her back till I did.
Our kids had to be quarantined
Yeah,
because
our
somebody on the
kids have been-
soccer team,
Our kids have been quarantined.
from the soccer team, some girl had it, and the girls all
Huh.
had to get quarantined from it. They
And
missed the
then,
first 2 weeks of school from it.
Yeah, freshman orientation.
Yeah, we've already been through all that.
Yeah, we've been quarantined. The girls have been quarantined.
What's weird to me is like my younger boys don't have to wear a mask, but if you get in junior high to high school, you got to wear a mask. So what's the difference there?
I don't
Yeah.
know.
You don't have to wear a mask. Yeah.
Tessa, do you remember?
You think that this COVID's just a way to control the population, maybe? Like a government thing?
I think there's a reason for it, but
You think it'll be all clear after the election?
I don't know about that.
Nope. I don't even think it will be.
Yeah.
Nope, it won't be. They're already talking about it. You seen that?
Well,
I know it may. I mean, it keeps getting worse. I mean, mine, she goes 2 days a week, but she said talking about putting them back online. So I don't know.
You believe what I was saying? It's a thing to control the people, and
It
they're
is.
like a world order type stuff.
It is, but
Now they're talking about a new strain of coronavirus that's going to come out here soon. That's going to be worse than the original one that I saw today. Reading an article about.
There's my card, everybody. Oh my goodness.
the greatest
Mine-
thing.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of conspiracy theories about the. It makes me wonder. You know, more people died from the swine flu when Obama was in office than what they died from COVID, but they don't want to.
It's all
I think it's a
it's
political
all
thing.
politics right now. That's exactly what it is.
I think so. I mean, there's a 0.08 chance that you're going to die from it. Most people are dying. More people die from the common cold. Better listen to those cards.
Oh, I can. I'm very intuitive. I can't remember if I did or not. Did I pull a romance angel for Homestead Aquarius? I don't even remember. Alexis, there's what you got. Past life relationship. You have known each other. Oh, you meet one of them, you'll know it.
Cemetery said H1N1 was more.
Huh?
I said Cemetery said H1N1 was more deadly than COVID, and Dojo was like, just bring on the zombies already.
Oh no zombies. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that bow that Spanky 3D printed? Eric, did you see that? Did you see that bow on that bow that I was shooting, that video of me shooting that bow?
Yeah.
He 3D printed that and put it together.
Oh, that was cool, then.
Oh,
I didn't know
I
he-
like that. Yeah, he 3D printed. And I was hitting bullseye left and right with that thing. I liked it.
Video of you doing that on Facebook.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it was fun. Well, if you believe in past life, some people don't believe in past life. That is a very strong connection. When you have a past life relationship or connection with someone, it's when you can't stop thinking about them. They'll pop into your head. You may wonder why or how come you have such a strong connection to them, because there was something past life.
You think of past life and connection. This might sound weird, but I've always had things about World War II in Germany and France where I was there. I'll see videos and be like, man, I've been there before and have these weird feelings about me. And I can't explain them, but I've always had that weird, strange feeling like I was there and seen that ever since I was a little kid.
What are you flipping, Eric?
What's that?
Cemetery says, what's he dipping?
Oh, some Stokers. The cheap stuff.
I finally quit dipping. So that's a good thing.
Yep, some cheap Stokers. It gets me by. That's one thing I can't kick is I dip, and I've did it since I was a kid.
Well, I was the dipping, and then I decided, hey, I don't like the way I look dipping, so I started chewing that gum, and then I about overdosed on that gum, so I said, the heck with that crap. So I just quit and went on normal gum and lollipops. I got a bad habit of lollipops and normal gum. Well, I shot that, Bo. It's on Facebook. Are you on my Facebook? Spring Pit. That's my Facebook, but I got a video of it, don't I, Eric?
Yeah.
That bow, that was so much fun. He actually put sight on that thing. He's got a camera mounted on it now.
Oh, damn.
Oh yeah, it's nice. I don't know. He might. I can go down there and see if I can get it and bring it up and show it to him. That thing is good. I like it. I'll go see if I can get it.
Yeah. The
Come here.
cemetery is just a cheap Stokers. That's what it looks like.
Come here. You want to come in here, don't you? Come on. Oh,
I'm
Get
pretty
up
used
there.
to it now after a few years of using.
good Lord. Come on. Come on.
Uh-oh. It helps calm my nerves. My labs are right here going.
Come on. Get up here.
Here it is.
Come on, Hope.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's fun. And then he's got camera here, and it's got the sight.
Hope.
Really neat. I like it.
Oh my gosh.
She's allergic to you, man.
Apparently. Ew. Get up here and quit drooling all over me.
You want me to love on her.
Now, here. Tell her to
Go lay down.
let's go. Up here or outside? Let's go. Outside. Come on.
Yep, she's gonna knock that.
Good Lord.
Yeah, she is.
Ugh.
Robert, that looked like something from Minecraft, didn't it? Robert likes to play Minecraft. Like the boys do.
Mhm.
Pretty neat. I still can't believe we got 6 people watching us. It is early in the morning. We've been on here for 4 hours and 9 minutes.
What?
Yeah. Dang, that's the longest live stream we've ever did.
Yeah.
We might get some good watch time on this one.
Got some good people helping us out.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Slingshot channel where they shoot the light.
Oh, good Lord. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Mm.
They even do hunting for
Would-
carp
Yeah.
and stuff for it.
Not even going there.
I never got into Minecraft. The boys really?
The boys do. And even the older Avery, that's what Avery did all day today.
Yeah, I thought, man, that's some cheap ass graphics looking video game. I don't want to play that.
Remember when I made those huge buildings and hotels and all kinds
I
of
don't
stuff?
remember because I never played it and didn't like it.
And then some little punk kid came in there and caught it all on fire. It was horrible.
When spring gets back in, we'll probably get ready to end the stream, get ready to crash out. Dojo can't stand Minecraft.
No.
It was too fake of graphics for me. I was like, man,
Now they play Roblox.
Roblox or whatever.
Yeah, and that's horrible. That's the one you don't really like.
Yeah.
And the new thing is Among Us. Among Us?
Yeah, I don't know all that.
Yeah, that's the new thing they're into now. Among Us.
Yeah.
Minecraft. Used to.
Well, Spring, I think we're getting ready to call it a night. I appreciate you hanging out here with us this late. It's probably past.
It's been
It's,
awesome. And it was nice to see everybody.
yeah.
Yeah.
But
We'll have
it's
to
been
do-
awesome. Thanks for inviting.
Yeah, I'll be up for a while if you want to.
Yeah, well, I'm glad that I got done with readings, and I said, well, I'm going to get on there with them.
Yeah, I'm
It's
glad
been
you did.
awesome. Y'all have it's been
We will.
fun.
Thank you. Everybody in the chat, thank you for hanging out with us this long and have a great night.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate everybody.
Nice to meet you if I didn't already know you.